as Robert, has denied claims that he is attempting to influence the ongoing DNA proceedings involving his, quote, grandson, Liam. In a statement signed by his lawyer, and sent to Punch Metro on Monday, Alova disclosed that his only concern was ensuring a transparent and credible process. Alova in the statement emphasized that he initiated the DNA application and had never attempted to delay or influence the outcome, contrary to the claims being circulated. And we know those who are circulating such claims. It is important to note that it was Joseph Alova who initiated the DNA application of the issue. At no time did he seek to derail, delay, or manipulate the process. Instead, his more recent application, filed through his counsel, Gurxey, was aimed at guaranteeing transparency, neutrality, and court-supervised integrity in the collection, handling, and analysis of DNA sample. This clarification is necessary because the press release by the respondent counsel firstly suggests ulterior motives. The statement read. According to the statement, another motion before the court seeks to have the DNA test conducted at internationally accredited laboratories in the United States and the United Kingdom at his own expense, with samples from both the late singer and Master Liam collected under strict court supervision. Omowummi also noted that the coroner's inquest into Mohbad's death, including an inconclusive autopsy and the laboratory's denial of receiving key samples, justified the demand for internationally supervised testing. The statement added that he still insisted that these tests are aimed at ensuring transparency with all parties present during the collection and transfer of samples. Mr. Joseph Alova remains committed to a fair, transparent, and court-supervised DNA process. He will continue to act in accordance with the law and in pursuit of the truth, which is essential not only for himself but also for the memory of his late son. The applicant urges the public to rely on verified court proceedings, not on speculative narrative crafted to mislead. We remain confident in the wisdom of the Honorable Court and look forward to the proper resolution of this matter, the statement added. Punch Metro had reported in November that Mohbad's family renewed his call for a transparent and independent investigation into the circumstances surrounding his death. In a statement signed by the head of the family, Omowummi Alova and Joseph Alova, the family also directed Mohbad's partner, Đďñņ, to stop using the family surname Alova, pending the outcome of the court-ordered DNA test. That ends it. Thank you very much, Mr. Vengeance. I hope it well. The publication was well comprehended, and would like to know your reaction to this. Thank you. Before we start bringing panelists up for the remaining few minutes. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, General Gurxey. And I want to say thank you to Producer Alova for remaining steadfast since Justice for Mohbad really started. It is not easy to stand against the state, and I can say it. You know, I've said it before. Everything I will say or I've said is at the peril of myself, and then I should be held responsible for it, not anybody else. What this case has shown to us is a case between Emperor Joseph Alova versus the state. This is not a case of Emperor Joseph Alova versus Wunmi Adebanjo. The government have shown through their actions and inactions that they are taking side with Wunmi Adebanjo. And it's so obvious. And that is why even things that were meant to be done simply became so complicated. Even things that were not supposed to attract court actions and so many things became a thing that becomes...
Even public attention.
God bless you. Yeah, became a thing that they have to force it out. The issue of DNA is so straightforward. It should have been issued death within the confinement of the families involved. But let me take us back to the memory lane. When the issue of the DNA was mentioned by VDM, what happened to the VDM? They brought out the nude of VDM, if you remember. As soon as VDM mentioned the issue of DNA, the power that be, those that masterminded the killing of Mohbad, they intimidated VDM, they threatened him, and they brought out his nude. In fact, Karimo said, if VDM mentioned anything about the DNA again, that she was going to sue VDM for 300 million naira court case. And then one began to wonder, why was the DNA becoming so serious? A DNA that people do every day. A DNA that is non-invasive procedure. A DNA that it wouldn't take a twinkle of an eye before you know what's up. But
I wonder
when it comes to issue of the DNA of that boy called Liam, it became a World War III. Why? What is the special thing about that DNA of that boy that they don't want the world to know? What is the secret behind that fine boy that must be held in total secrecy and obscurity? Why are they making a war around the DNA saga? Why is the DNA saga becoming non-penetratable aspect of justice for Mohbad? It is very simple. What are you hiding? What are you hiding about the DNA? Why don't you want the world to know the paternity of that young boy? What is so special about the paternity of that young boy that you don't want the world to know? Why are you protecting the paternity of that young boy? You claim Mohbad was the father and Mohbad is no longer alive. Why don't you want the family of Mohbad to get to know if that boy belongs to Mohbad or not? Why? Tofi Dogun, Tofi Dija. Where is the placenta of that boy? As far as we know, as has been confirmed by producer Valoba, the family of Valoba never had access to the placenta of that boy up till now. We don't know what happened to the placenta. Maybe it was fried. Maybe it was turned to medications. Maybe it was buried. Maybe it was swallowed. Maybe it was thrown into an ocean. Nobody knew what happened to the placenta. No, by the way, even Mohbad, while he was alive, said he did not know what they did with the placenta. How would the placenta of a boy of my child be handled, and I will not even know what happened to the placenta of my child? And you said that boy belongs to me. In Yoruba land, that is a red flag. That on its own is a red flag.
Vengeance, where I came from, I think the Emperor Joseph Alova is an extremely nice and calm man. Where I came from, your first one, you don't hand over the placenta to the father, and you expect the father to be present at the naming, or you want the father to accept that child into the family. You are joking. You must be joking. Where you take the placenta to, I need to know. I must know. You must tell me. Even in the court, they dodged that question. They dodged the answer. Till date, nobody knew how and what was done with the placenta. What is love? What an insult. Carry on, Mr. Vengeance. You are welcome, Daddy. Thank you. We can see your thanks. But it's not expected. Thank you, sir. Everyone, sorry, Baba is here. Any message you want to pass across to him, you can tell him. He's listening. Thank you.
Gurxey. So like I was saying, even up to today, nobody knows where the placenta is. And I'm even happy you said, even in court, they could still not unravel the location of the placenta, even in court. And that is the mystery. Everybody knows, you be Baba Oma, Oluman take care placenta Oma. Baba Oma, community placenta wa. Baba Oma, community placenta wa. Then the question is now, you're welcome, the question is now, she ma meet daddy now. I don't know I be my meet one now. I just want to appreciate everyone. Okay. Just want to greet everyone. Good morning,
Daddy.
everybody. Yeah.
Hey, need to sir. You can join the conversation, sir.
What I'm trying to say is to just appreciate every one of you. Because nígbà tó bá ń rẹ̀ mí báyìí, tí bá ń rí àwọn tó sọ mind mi, I'll be so glad to join them. I just want to appreciate every one of you because it's not common. What is happening is not common. Over 2 years now, people are still standing by me. Really, majority have led me, but I can see some people. So by seeing you people still standing by my side, I was so happy this morning. So I'm praying to every one of you that lágbára Ọlọ́run ní fi rú ẹ̀gbá o, ayọ̀lẹ̀ ní fi gbà lágbára Ọlọ́run. So inú mi dùn láti máa gbọ́ bí àwọn èèyàn ṣe ti wà ní àti mi tó sì mọ̀ pé òtítọ́ ni mo gbé dání tí mo dẹ̀ ń sọ fún àwọn tí a ṣí níyè. So ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. As you go, sir. You can do more listening to us, sir, because we don't want it to look like this platform is influenced by you or by anybody. We are just saying our mind, and we want our truth to be known to everybody. As you go, sir. Don't be troubled. We are more than this behind you, and we stand gidigba to support you. Come rain, come thunder. Thank you very much. Hello, my boss, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you so much, Joseph Aloba. So, like I was saying, so it's a red flag that neither the father, nor the grandfather, nor any member of the family of a member of Aloba knows where the placenta of their claimed grandchild is till today. That is a red flag. We can only make a common inference from that the placenta of the boy must have been given to the real father, and it was the real father that took care of that placenta. There's nowhere in the world, except in Western world, where the placentas are not given to the parent normally, because they converted on point. Please, because they normally convert the placenta for medicinal purposes. But in Africa and Nigeria in particular, it is the father of this child or the family of the father of the child that takes care of the placenta of their own child or grandchild. But in case of Liam, up to today, no family of Aloba can boast and beat his chest or her chest that he or she was the one that took care of Liam's placenta. So where is that placenta? And like I said, we can only make an inference that the placenta of the boy was given to the real father of the child to take care of it, because that is the custom and tradition in Yoruba land. And even in Igbo land, you cannot give somebody placenta to another person. And that was why the placenta was not handed over to Aloba family. Even let's leave that. They went to naming ceremony. After a few minutes, they told the family of the acclaimed father to leave the place because they were too much. The place was becoming too hot. They told them, take your own rice and go to the hotel. We didn't want you to stay in the house. I've never heard such in my life. You tell our family Oko, our family Baba Oloma, and you can go nínú ilé, pé kó máa lọ sí hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì, pé kó lọ máa ṣe tiwọn lóòtẹ́ẹ̀lì. Pé lè jẹ́ kó wọ́n dúró sínú ilé, nínú ilé, I've never heard it in my life. Tí family bàbá tí ó bá wá sínú ilé wá ṣe ìkómọ fún ọmọ ẹjọ́, ta ló wá ńbẹ̀? Ẹ sọ fún mi. Ta wá ló fẹ́ wà ńbẹ̀? Ta ló wá ńbẹ̀ gbà tó bá lé family bàbá ọlọ́mọ jáde? Okay, ta wá ló wà ńbẹ̀ tẹ́ fi lé family bàbá ọlọ́mọ jáde? Ta lẹ expect kó wá? Who are you expecting? So we can also make a normal inference that you people expected and you invited the real father of the child to come into the house, to come and finish up the naming ceremony of their words, of their child prince. And that was why you sent another family that thought they were the one that owned the child. You sent them away because you did not want them to oversee to the naming ceremony of somebody else's child. That was what happened. And you don't even stop there. You did not stop there. They said, Ìyá Mohbad àti ìyá Mohbad, wọ́n tún kaṣọ sọ́rùn, wọ́n wọṣọ, wọ́n kólé, wọ́n kọ́nà wípé ká lọ ṣe omúgọ̀ fún ọmọ wa tí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bí. Àwọn ẹni ẹlẹ́ni pé ká lọ ṣe alájọlọ́mọ agbọ́mọjọlọ́mọ kọ́wọ́ lómi o kìrìkan. They say when they got there, they did not allow them to touch even the baby. They turned them to uninvited guests. That is, ta ló fi wé pé yín? Mo gbọ́ mo yà ẹ̀yọjú hàn. Ta ló sọ wípé ilẹ̀ lọ́mọ? That's what they told them with their attitude. They said Yatunde even wanted to beat Ìyá Mohbad. For doing what? For coming around to take care of Omowummi. Yatunde wanted to beat her up. They sent them packing. Wọ́n tún nílé wọn jáde again wípé àníṣe ẹ̀yin kẹ́ lọ lọ́mọ. It's as simple as that. You don't need, let me say, there are different ways of communications. We have non-verbal and verbal ways of communication. They pass out the information to them non-verbally that you are not invited because ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lẹ fẹ́ wá tọ́jú. Ó dẹ̀ ṣòro ká gbé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ fún yín pé kẹ́ máa wẹ̀ ẹ́. So possible ni ẹ lè máa wẹ̀ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ, ẹ kú ẹrù yín, ẹ kú anjára yín, ẹ máa lọ. They said they waited for a few days and they left in shame because they did not allow them to touch the baby. The acclaimed baby of Aloba o. Jẹ́ káwọn family Aloba wọ́n fọwọ́ kàn. Jẹ́ kí family ìyàwó Aloba gan jẹ́ kí wọ́n fọwọ́ kàn. Now tell me, níbo lọmọ ti attach mọ́ Aloba ń gbà yẹn dẹ̀? Àwọn Aloba wa lọ́jọ́ naming ceremony ẹ lé wọn jáde. Ìyàwó Aloba, ìyá Mohbad, ó tún wá ní ọjọ́ tí ó ṣe naming ceremony ẹ tún lé wọn jáde. That is why you are telling them, don't come and touch this baby. This baby does not belong to Aloba. This baby has his own father, and you are not part of the members of the father. You send them away. You send them away. And the king, Baba of the baby, now died mysteriously. And you are saying you cannot allow the DNA to be done. You want the court order. Yabojo came out. Yabojo said, hello, back court order. We'll go and do this DNA in 3 different countries. And today, Wunmi Talibanjo and our legal practitioners, they are standing in court against taking the sample of Mohbad out of the country.
Thank you, Mr. Vengeance. Thank you. Thank you while you roll it up. Thank you.
That's to do now. I love the stand that Baba Aloba is taking. Transparency. The DNA must be done with total transparency, with no fear or favor. The whole world must be able to see that not only does the boy look like Mohbad, but the boy must be Mohbad, and it must be proven beyond reasonable doubt. Baba has said it several times. He's not afraid of doing DNA. In fact, he does not have anything to prove. It is Wunmi that asked the whole world to prove that the boy belongs to Mohbad because she wants to attach Aloba to the name of that boy forcefully. And the family has done the right thing. That Mohbad is not legally married to you. And since Mohbad is not legally married to you, you don't have the right to attach the name of Aloba to your name. So Wunmi does not have any right to be Aloba. They have Wunmi in the court. What is your name? Wunmi said, my name is Wunmi Cynthia Adebanjo. Wunmi never called herself Aloba. So any court document where you are seeing Aloba attached to Wunmi, it was just a borrowed document. And they just wanted the world to see Wunmi as Aloba. Wunmi was never Aloba, and she will never become Aloba unless she wants to marry Adura or she wants to marry Mohbad in Mog. Thank you and God bless you.
Yes, thank you. Your submission anytime, any day is always it's always a ginger. It always ginger my spirit. And at no time, if you are giving permission, a whole day is not enough for you to give your submission. But we just need to save time. As you know, in Nigeria at times, the data, you must either save your data or because light might go off, your phone might run down. That is why we just need to, like, if not, I will have at least gone out to watch a football match, then come back while you are still talking, and you know, there is never a minute that is lost or that someone cannot gain something when you are giving your submission. I appreciate you 100 times, I appreciate you 1 million times, I appreciate you every now and then. Ajay Wade, over to you, ma. Thank you. Happy weekend and enjoy your weekend.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning to all the panelists. General Vengeance, thank you so much.
Alaga, Emma Binima, Salam Alaikum. Agbayani Baba Gurxey yẹn, wọn jẹ́ kí n kí everybody. Wọ́n ṣàjẹ́ ń kí yẹn náà ká tó gbé mákírífóònù fún yín. Wọ́n sì máa bá tó kọ ọ̀yọ́ mo ti wá. Bàbá mi.
So, good morning, everybody. Thank you so much, General Gurxey and Vengeance as well. God bless you. You actually touch everywhere. And just on a lighter mode, Liam's placenta has become the good ultimate search. We are looking for Liam's placenta. Anyway, Baba Mohbad, good morning, Baba mi. God bless you, sir. Sherry, Emma Foya, Emma Fokon, Emma Jakoko Inshiroi. For the fact that you are standing on the truth, you are staying on the truth, the batting way, Eric Lolong, Egelawing, Tomadrotin. In what power to say, our lori the right path, listening and knowing the fact of this case. Nija to forward like by Ilojulele Keji. Because it's as if that they want to slap one slap on Ilojula Koko while he was alive. Nimba to Tukuton, want to ready that to slap Elele Keji. And that is not going to happen. And we want to bless those people, the Lagosians for the truth and justice. Thank you so much for standing on the truth. Thank you. Thank you for only Yobani Akin we say that we see the Kapusibe. Thank you for saying the obvious and stating the obvious. Even if the government, the Lagos State government see the obvious, they know the obvious, they know the truth, but they decided to turn a blind eye to all what is happening concerning Mohbad's case. Thank you that we have people that they are not even talking, they are silent watchers. They are listening and they want to know what exactly the government want to do when it comes to Mohbad case. One like you won't read, one can read got one shay, ko back or down, ko then she got to bet on Lagos State. Especially to the all southwest. Let's go buy Japan Yopani Bokowa. To buy for my Jejine Wefu. I need to eat for my Jejini. Come on, so put to JJ a Jetiwa. To Jetiwa Gongon. I de Pugawano Monua Bile Yoruba. This is just uncalled for. Why are we doing this to ourselves? She told you about Mohbad is a carpenter. Is it because Mohbad comes from a poor home? He doesn't have somebody that is going to stand for him? To buy Femi or Todola Lesheru Kobai Fun. By now you would have given that boy justice. To buy Dangote, you would have done the same thing for the person. But why? Why is Baba Mohbad's difference? She akin lowo like I to ba lowo leke lo won le ma lowo lowo. Ṣùgbọ́n ke ran nínú vein e. Ona ilowo je le payan le se shida. Him not having money will not change him. Will not change his name. He will remain Joseph Oluwabami Waloba. Owo ni kò ní, ṣùgbọ́n ó ní orúkọ, and that name will continue to be with him. You can't take that right from him. He is the one asking for the DNA of that child. Lagos State, call fún Wunmi lóyún now. Àfi tí Lagos State bá sọ fún wa pàwọn làwọn fún Wunmi lóyún nìkan ló kù. Lọ́ ṣe rò pàwọn làwọn lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ láti ṣe DNA ọmọ lọ́mọ. Liam wants to claim that he's from Lagos State. Liam wants to claim that he's from Aloba's family. And the only person that has the sole right to do that is Baba Aloba. He is the one that is right. It's the right person to do it. Kí ló dé tí DNA DNA Liam wá dogun tí Wunmi sá kìjokìjo. From the onset, if she is a truthful partner, a partner that is not tí ò ṣe ṣìnà kiri, kí ló lè nínú DNA tó jẹ́ pé na water. I was reading it on Twitter yesterday when a lady gave birth to twins. Immediately no announced pé DNA ọmọ was done 100% because woman advocates pé tóbìnrin bá ti bímọ káwọn ọkùnrin máa ṣe DNA àwọn ọmọ wọn. because of gbogbo nonsense tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ káàkiri ilé ayé yìí náà ni. And for the people that are supporting her, I won't blame them. I won't blame them. Maybe they did the same thing to their husband. I want to go marry for money. That's why I will stay with somebody that cannot even stand up to protect that young boy. To rewrite the name of that boy in the whole world. Mama, you can show Mali. Don't sack it for DNA. But no, Emma de Cafeya, Emma de Caperu. Baba Loba will not pay for any DNA that is going to be supervised by the government. Because he works for the government don't you happen the government of sample Mobadi, the same government that announced that they took that sample to NMS. When we got there, the NMS confirmed it. The sample Mobadi. And up till now, the government cannot even debunk it. They didn't even write anything against all this or the lorry. Our police too out here, they can't even come out and give us the cost told us that the police should go back and do more investigation. Since July, they've not even come out to tell us anything, any other investigation they've done. Even since last 2 years, 34 preliminary reports, all these things are the things that will not allow us as a public to even trust the government. We are not going to trust them. We are not trusting them on anything, not even the DNA of Liam. And that man, Papa Loba, will not going to use his money to pay for that DNA. To get results, the effect of what it costs. Some put the family law, it's Musile. Tawali, Etalode. This year, they must be we Nigerians are one of the smartest and intelligent people in the whole world. With everything shenanigans that is surrounding Mohbad's death. Mohbad on the level of September 2023 because I can't even understand why all-day activities will be erased from a person's life. On the 11th. And you want us to believe that boy died on the 12th? No, we can't. Even then, was cancer, but no, in Mohbad's case, and if I can believe the Monday Koloku, and if I can believe one passing Uleni, Lagos State, you can do better. You can do better. You need to put that trust back in people, to let us know that you are not shielding anybody. Why are you shielding Wumi? Why are you protecting Wumi? Wumi that was supposed to be treated as a suspect. Embo, Kakiwi, you are covering for her. And if I can't believe you are doing the right thing, please, everybody that are on the right course, that are supporting true justice, everything we are doing, and they cannot be a chef from Abaloba. We are doing it for ourselves, we are doing it for our generation. Somebody that is voiceless, you cannot stand for them. Who is going to stand for them? We are doing this, we are standing with Babaloba because we want our voices to be heard. We want the government to know that we can check, balance them. We can check them whenever they are doing something that is not right. We can tell them that we want a sane and justice society. Injustice for one is injustice for everybody. And they can stand the gidigba with this man. This man needs us now because he's fighting the establishment. He's fighting the establishment, he's fighting the government. Because Babaloba, Ijara won the Kokolonja, Ijagbogbo, Lulonja, Ipe, and it's about lower, or the Kolenu, and it's about lower, or deserve protection, and it's about lower, or deserve justice. That is what we are calling for. That is what we are saying. It is not people that is in the corridor of power. Nicola deserve justice. It is not the people that has money. Nicola deserve justice. Everybody are equal. We are equal in the hands of God. We are equal in the hands of justice. We want our judicial system to do the right thing. We are calling on the government to do the right thing. We are not backing down. The Mohbad case could need law until the right thing is being done. This case is going to be going on until the right thing is being done. We are not backing down. Baba, Ọlọ́run fún yín lókun àtàgbára. Nǹkan kò ní ṣe yín. Àbọ̀ Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú yín. Ẹ lọ fọkàn balẹ̀. Àwọn tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, àwọn míì wà tí wọ́n ti ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ rárá. Tí wọ́n dúró tì yín tìgbàtìgbà. We will continue to stand with you and we continue to be fighting until the Lagos State government do the right thing. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for standing for the truth. God bless us. And if you will, if you Thank you and God bless you. God bless you.
Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma, for everything. Omova, you want to go now?
Madam, God bless you, man. I want to leave. I got something I'm trying to supervise regarding to my end.
Okay,
Madam,
the speaker,
you have spoken. All of you, all the speakers have spoken well, and we recognize you as a good citizen of Nigeria. But believe me, Bitoro Mubadi, Tobani the 100 million public interest, good citizen of this country. Let me say precisely, the Southwest alone are ready to contribute that money. Let justice not be selective. Let justice be done. Nobody should take me as an Omoba and I should become a nuisance to the community. No. No, a lady can say maybe she, whatever, she can maneuver everything. The earlier speaker before this mother, this our mother that spoke now, spoke everything. That is why I don't want to parabolate. Let me just go straight to the point. Let's face reality. Lagos State, you have not been biased, but you are biased on this Mohbad case. I'm not in diaspora, I'm in Nigeria. You can come for me. You are biased. Come on, Bonanza, me inside. You know who I am now. Omoba ni mi warrior ni mi ran ojo nje ojo ki njoye le baba mi àti le baba. Wọ́n wà so curious lórí case baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Wọ́n wà so curious lórí case doctor ní Surulere. Just to mention but few. Why tí Mohbad tẹ́ ṣe take care up? DNA test tí Mohbad a máa ṣe ní England, a máa ṣe ní UK, a máa ṣe ní Canada. Tó bá ṣe pé £1 lẹ́dá kan ní tó pera ẹ lọ́mọlúàbí gidi ó gbọ́dọ̀ contribute sí. Even àwa tá àti ìmọ̀ta máa jẹ láàárọ̀ yìí gan, a máa dá £2. I will not be the least. That our mother, she has spoken the truth, nothing but the truth. Nothing but the truth. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé òtítọ́ ó máa ń fìyà jẹni ni o, kì í pààyàn o. Òtítọ́ máa ń fìyà jẹni. Tẹ́ bá rí pé àwọn àwa kí má láwọn àwa ẹlẹ́sìn ìbílẹ̀ wọ́n ní ìwọ ìmọ̀ pààyàn ni èèwọ̀ máa pọ́n ni lásán ni. Why tó ṣe ń disturb máa yẹn ní more than evidence. Number one, corona inquest ẹ lọ court ẹ stop ẹ kí nìdí? Ta ló stop ẹ? Ta ló finance ẹ? Corona inquest has a lot of things to do to determine what happened to the death of anybody. Àìgbé ìbò yìí nìkan náà ni. Corona inquest will determine even before the DNA. And when the cops kílẹ̀ wí mò ń gbọ́dọ̀ yẹn sọ tó fẹ́ sọ.
Ẹ̀sọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lè sọ. Ẹ̀dá kì í bó ìwé kí òkú ẹ̀rẹ́ wí kí òòṣà. Ẹ̀sọ́ yìí tẹ̀ mọ̀ gbogbo àgbọ̀.
Àgbàyà ni I'm very very sure. So now after ìgbà tó lọ ẹ̀zúmù kọ́ọ̀sì yẹn ṣe mọ̀ fọ́ bá fresh blood ń bẹ̀. Ṣọ́ọ̀kù ń ṣẹ̀jẹ̀ lára lórí wúndì ní tí òun ṣe mú tí òun ṣe tí. Automatically bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ò tí ì kú. Automatically bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ò tí ì kú tó fi sí. Wọ́n wá fi lágbára wò lára kọ́ lè kíìlì kéèsì yẹn. Ọmọ Nàìjíríà ọmọ kóòtù òjìrì ànígbà. Bàbá Mohbad lè má lówó o. Bọ̀ kí ló ń pè lówó gan? Ṣé àwọn tó ń pè lówó ṣá? Ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ lówó. Nítorí tó bá ti lè mú gàárì, that you are contented with it without groundnut, or even without groundnut, even without sugar, and you didn't cry to the neighbor that you have not eaten, you are contented, you are blessed, you are rich. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń dúró ti bàbá yẹn Elédùmarè á dúró tì yín o. Ẹ ní ṣe lásán, ẹ ní bí máa nù o. Gbogbo wa pátápátá ní bí máa nù. Nta bá ní la fi ń tọ́ ọmọ ẹni. Mo bímọ, ó yàtọ̀ fún mo tọ́ ọmọ o. Gbogbo abímọ lè tọ́ wọn jìyà o. Bàbá yẹn ó jẹ́ ó máa yé wa. I have a proof fún òun ọmọ òun nílé ìwé. Bàbá Gurxey lè jẹ́rìí díẹ̀ nù wà mí. That's the kind of person I am. Níjọ́ bá ti lè rí gold trophy kan wájú mi. Oúnjẹ tọ́mọ mi máa jẹ lọ́sẹ̀ kan ti wà ńlẹ̀ o. Wọ́n lè má gbé pẹ̀lú mi o. Ọmọ tí ò sì tọ́ lọ́pẹ́ oko mi ní méjèèjì ni wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí kò bá bí ní ẹ̀yìn dé nìyẹn yẹ mọ̀ pé tààlà wà ẹ̀ máa kàn máa yẹ̀yẹ́ mi nà. Sóòrò wẹ̀ fún gbogbo ọmọ tuntun mò ń mú mi. Kẹ́bẹ́ ti lè rí kò sí àwọn wájú mi. Oúnjẹ táwọn ọmọ mi máa jẹ lóṣù kan. Ìjọba wàásù tó bá sọ kó bá mi níbi tí mò ń gbé ó máa dì lọ lé ni o. Mi ò ní ní kọ́ ọmọ tí ò tó ṣiṣẹ́ kó máa lọ ó ṣe láti wá bọ́ mi o. Kọ́ lè ní mi náà bí mo máa above that. Tí mi ò bá ní mo ní gbogbo yín. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe dúró sí bàbá mi. I rest my case for now. God bless you all.
Well, Eshugon, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I want to digress in the question. Ẹjọ́ kí ni ìyàtọ̀ ìwọ àti èèwọ̀? Ọmọba.
Ọmọ ní wọ́n fà kábíyèsí mo wà ń bífà. Tó bá ní wọ́n fún èèyàn ní ìwọ jẹ ẹni sòrò sàá ti béèrè. Tó bá ní wọ́n fún èèyàn ní ìwọ jẹ ìwọ máa ń pààyàn ní o. Tá a bá ní ká sọ lóyìnbó àwọn wèrè ṣe ń kó tó ní TikTok kọ́ máa bring wa down. Ìlérí kiri tí ìwọ ni tí òyìnbó máa ń ya orí èèyàn táwọn máa gbé arrow left right ìwọ nìyẹn. Èèwọ̀ ni pé ọmọ ọba ẹni sòròsà ẹ̀yin lẹ béèrè. Èèwọ̀ ni pé ọmọ ọba má jẹ mángòrò o, má mú sàn o, má jẹ ewúro, má jọ gẹ̀dẹ̀ o. Tó bá ti kà fún èèwọ̀ nìyẹn tó o bá ń jẹ òní ní progress ní kò ṣe kó máa pa ẹ́. But ìwọ is outrightly. Irú ìwọ ni pé tẹ bá mú ẹ̀dọ̀ kìnìún, àwọn kìnìún tẹ bá lọ, tó bá fi ọwọ́ tó fi mú lásọ̀kọ etí ọtí èèyàn yóò kú ní o. Kò sóògùn tó lè ràn o. Ìwọ nìyẹn. Èèwọ̀ ni pé it's forbidden things for you to avoid anything that can delay your progress. So ti yé yín bẹ́yẹn bàbá.
Ok, ó ti yé mi dé lẹ́wọ̀. Àti máa bèrè àlàyé ẹ ṣé gan. Ẹ lọ dé ajá fògùn. Àríra tí kò mẹ́rin bá ti kọjá. Ẹ ṣé gan sir. Thank you very much for doing that and for telling us.
Good morning, Gurxey.
Báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé yìí ló kàn?
Èmi ló kàn.
Okay ma.
Èmi ló kàn.
All right ma. Ayé ni rọ̀gbọ̀n.
Àwa ló kàn. Good morning, Gurxey. How are you? Good morning. Good morning to all the panelists from General Painter, our general. Good morning. Mama Chiposh, how are you, love? Good morning. Daddy Omoba, thank you. Daddy Omoba, good morning. On point. How are you? Good morning. Daddy Isha, yeah, how are you? Daddy Isha, long time, sir. Good morning. Papa, good morning. I hope you are all good. Happy Christmas. I think happy Christmas in the back. Aṣọdún ayọ̀ lórúkọ Jésù. Agbára ìgbò Jésù. Bàbá Mohbad, you can still there. Good morning. Ẹ káàárọ̀ o. Aṣọdún ayọ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Àwọn àgbẹ̀ wọn gbọ́ yín.
Òun náà mú mọ. Ẹ̀pẹ̀lẹ́sà, it is well with you. Ọlọ́run ọba aṣọdún yín dẹ̀yìn after a while. Agbára Ọlọ́run. Ohun tá a dẹ̀ ń demand fún tẹ̀yìn especially as bàbá ọmọ ẹ̀rù wá Ọlọ́run àbáwá tuntun ní agbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹ̀ní ṣe lásán ẹ kú ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ìwé ìrètí. Just like everybody has said, dádì ọmọ ọba yẹn wọ́n tún gbé kinní kan wọlé ó jọ mí lójú wọ́n ní Mohbad kan kò sí ní àwọn tàbí ìtúbà. Because he was confirmed dead, even the hospital. The second doctor to work said it.
Yeah, you know, very correct notion here for God.
Yeah.
Mohbad was dead before he was dead.
Long time dead.
Long time.
On the 11th, Mohbad took Daddy.
wọ́n ti pa ọmọ yẹn sínú ilé because even picture ẹ̀ parí gbogbo ara ẹ̀ ló yí dẹ̀dọ̀dẹ̀ èyí tó ń parí nínú ṣé ambulance yẹn ọwọ́ gbogbo ara ẹ̀ ti yí dẹ̀dẹ̀ dàrósà ló ti ń rùn ara àwọn inconsistency wọn ni wọn yẹn dàrósà wà sí corona ló ti ń rùn so ẹ jọ sà ẹ bá wa ìrèzì yìí ẹ ṣe gan bàbá ẹ kó ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ọwọ́ tó ṣẹ́gun sí ló máa jẹ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run nínú àlàáfíà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa jẹ́ ọ̀sẹ̀ èmi kàn wù tó ga tí ń rí yín lókè mo wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹjọ́ sáńpa DNA yẹn ẹ má jáfara ẹjọ́ iná ìṣìṣẹ́ wọ́n ní kí ijó àgbàlagbà lẹ́ẹ̀mejì especially àgbàlá ó lè jọ́ ọmọdé lẹ́ẹ̀mẹwàá because ọmọdé sì ní chance àti àyùnú wọ́n sì ní chance because of their young age.
ọwọ́ wọn sì lè jiná.
Exactly, but for àgbàlagbà iná ìṣìṣẹ́ ijó yàn lẹ́ẹ̀mejì. This is the Yorùbá community. Ẹ̀tàn tó kọ́kọ́ ṣe nígbà yẹn náà nìyẹn tọ́lọ̀ ń lo brẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ fún wa ó fi ká ṣírí wọn. Nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ ṣe ń sìn ni pé wọ́n máa lọ mú wọ́n á ti mú sáǹpù bàbá ẹni tó bí Liam kalẹ̀. Wọ́n á lójú gbangba ní gbangba wọ́n máa láwọn mú sáǹpù Mohbad àti Liam. Ṣùgbọ́n ìgbà tán bá máa gbé lọ bí tán gbé lọ ìyẹn tán bá tiẹ̀ ti kọ result kalẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí tí wọ́n á kàn ṣe yẹn tí wọ́n á tún lọ jù sọnù táwọn ní kó jẹrà síbẹ̀ wọ́n máa mú sáǹpù bàbá ti Liam yẹn àti ti Liam ẹni tó bí Liam ni mò ń sọ o àti Liam wọ́n máa wá gbé lọ sí ibi tán bá láwọn fẹ́ gbé lọ àkọ́tọ́ máa ṣe nìyẹn sà. Ní gbọ́ máa lè sínú ilé because ọmọ àlè padà ó máa ń bẹ́ orí gbogbo àwọn olórí ẹbí ilé àti ìyá olórí ẹbí ilé àti gbogbo ọmọ àlè ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sà mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wà very vigilant nípa ọ̀rọ̀ kìíní. Worst case scenario dájú Mohbad wọ́n bá dáhùn ò gbà kẹ́yìn ṣe tìyín because nǹkan táwa public ń wò ni pé ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ DNA ẹ̀yin ló yẹ kẹ́ ẹ mú ẹni tó máa mọ Mohbad ẹ̀yin ló yẹ kẹ́ ẹ mú ẹni tó máa gba sáǹpù wọ̀nyẹn wá kí Wùmí náà wà níbẹ̀ kán gba sáǹpù fún òun náà kó lọ gbógbé lọ whatever tó bá wù ẹ̀yin ló yẹ kẹ́ ẹ mú ẹnìyẹn wá kán gba sáǹpù yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé tó bá ṣe pé wọ́n á gbé kámẹ́rà láti ibi tẹ́ ti gba sáǹpù ṣé bóyá FedEx tẹ́ ti fẹ́ kẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ drop ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ mind. Bọ̀ pé ìjọba sọ pé àwọn máa ní mọbi tó ti ṣe Wùmí ò ní mọbi tó ti ṣe ẹjọ́ dádì Mohbad wàhálà yìí ò ní já sásán àwa tá a mọ Mohbad rí náà wàhálà wa ò ní já sásán irọ́ ni wọ́n ń pa òun ẹjọ́. The worst case scenario ni pé ẹ back out ẹlẹ́ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ́. Àwọn pípù yìí ti ṣe mọ̀ ìjọba wọn lọ́wọ́ nínú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ ń kọ́va ọmọ yẹn ni ìyẹn jẹ́ òyìn wọ́n ń kọ́va ẹ̀. Òun gangan ti sọ fún rẹ̀ pé ẹ bá pariwo after 2, 3, 4, 5 years oníkálukú adákẹ́ òun dẹ̀ ti pay dues òun ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀ ni pé òun ti ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó òun ṣe bí ìmọ̀ àwọn tó ṣe fún òun ló mọ̀ wọ́n o. Bóyá tù bàbá Liam ni àbí bàbá Liamidi ni ò mọ̀. Ẹjọ́ bàbá Mohbad náà not share bùkọ́ lóun bẹ̀rù. Tí wọn bá ti gbà kẹ́ ẹ mú sáǹpù yìí kẹ́ lọ ṣe fúnra yín. Kóun náà lọ ṣe tí ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ò bá gbà ká pàdé ní gbàgede ẹ má gbà fún wọn pé a máa kówó kalẹ̀ wọ́n tún máa wá kówó yẹn jẹ wọ́n máa wá gbé rìsọ́ọ̀tì ti bàbá nìyá bàbá tó bí Liam gangan wọ́n á gbé wá fún yín ẹjọ́ sà ẹ sọ pé ẹ ṣe mọ́ o ẹ fọ̀rọ̀ ra sọ fún wọn pé ẹ ṣe bí ẹ lò ẹ ṣe dádì Mohbad ọlọ́àdúró tì yín ojú òní tì yín gbogbo ìmọ̀ Wùmí Cynthia àti ìyá ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ àǹdí ẹ̀ àti Ìyábọ̀ Òjó àti gbogbo àwọn àti bàbá Liam àti gbogbo ṣé Liam ni àbí Liamidi whatever I don't care gbogbo ìmọ̀ wọn á padà lé wọn lórí ìran keje wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ni ṣe máa ń gba àdúrà fún wọn nìyẹn gbogbo wa ká wọn gbogbo ìwà ìkànsí tí Wùmí wù sí fámìlì Alọ́ba yẹn gbogbo ẹ̀gbin àti ìyà tó fi jẹ wọ́n Wùmí Cynthia Adébánjọ àbí Adébàjò àbí whatever your father's name is ọmọ Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ó máa kàn ẹ́ dé ìran kejì ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ní nísìnyí ó ní gbádùn ayé torí fọ́nà wà lókè ọ̀run because èmi bìlíìfù nínú Ọlọ́run tọ́lọ́ bá ṣe ń jọ lọ́hùn Wùmí Cynthia ọmọ Adébàjọ àbí Adébàjọ ni ẹni ọmọ Jùmọ̀kẹ́ kò ní nísìnyí mọ́ ìlérí ti sọ fún ẹ pé tó o bá fi lè pa òun kò ní gbádùn ní ayé mọ́ nǹkan kan ò ní dùnú ayé ẹ mọ́ pẹ́ o ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ thank you very much everybody.
ẹ ṣé wọ́n ní wa ayé ni ọmọ lóòótọ́ ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀ká tó kú ẹni tó bá ń parọ́ á jèrè rọ̀ kò sí rọ́ tó bò àfi tá a bá bẹ lọ́hùn sí. Thank you very much. Without wasting time and to much ado, Mr. Ishaq,
I want to go before Mr. Points. Good morning, everyone on the platform. And don't let's trade that openly.
Okay,
it's
sir.
Not,
good morning, sir.
Good morning, everyone on the platform. The commenters.
We've all missed you.
Everyone watching from home at home. Ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ti kúrò ní nǹkan máa gbà yẹn gba ìgbà ọtí. Authority rests with the father of Mohbad. And at this point, it's an advice. Tí bàbá bá ń gbọ́. Bí kulí ò pa ni, tòde ò lè pa ni o. Baba should reflect. The people that we are fighting or the people we are confronting are different from the people that we are taking to court. They are not the same. And nobody is covered. There is someone bigger than Wunmi that is being covered. Or in fact, Wunmi is covering up for somebody. Ototoni. Wunmi mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ. When he said, I've paid my dues, there's someone or there are people bigger than Wunmi that even Wunmi is covering. So Wunmi is not the one being covered. And we should not think Wunmi coming to court or standing trial is the focus. If we don't in we all know. So it's better we face where it's coming from rather than being distracted by anything coming from Wunmi. That is one. Two, tradition is not half. Tradition must be completed. Anyone who embraces customs, that person is bound to see it through. That person is bound to see it through. Wọ́n pòwe lẹ́ẹ̀kan wọ́n ní ní ìsinsìnyí ń jóni lẹ́ẹ̀mejì. Ó ti jó wa lákọ̀ọ́kọ́. And if you bring our placenta back, tradition is not half done. It must be completed. Nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, lọ́mọ tó lóun ò ṣe legal marriage, tó lóun wà interested in marriage, tó ṣe mọ̀ mí mọ̀ ẹ́. Wọ́n wá béèrè placenta. Wọ́n wá náà gbé placenta wá. Bàbá dẹ̀ ní pé ẹ máa gbé lọ. Tó bá yẹ pé bàbá ti insist from that day one. Tó bá ní bàbá méjì, ní kí n má rí placenta yẹn bí. That stand tí wọ́n ignore then, that is the point I wà lẹ́nu. Iná ìsìsì ò kì í jóni lẹ́ẹ̀mejì. Contribution àkọ́kọ́ tá a contribute lórí private autopsy, iná àkọ́kọ́ nìyẹn. Wọ́n tún lo the right word ń bí. Wọ́n sọ contribution yẹn di ìwọ máa lọ́ba lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n wá lóko jẹ́ ó ti kọ́ chọ́ọ̀chì, ó ti kọ́ mansion, ìwọ ni o. Contribution èkejì, Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kí Ọlọ́run á sọ di light nínú life Aloba kí má sọ kejì. Contribution èkejì tó rà máa contribute. Any Baba will not give up o. This idea of Baba tó bá ti ṣe kíní kan, you are the authority.
No retreat, no surrender.
Anybody telling you that there is president, there is whatever. President will be money. President, you are the authority. And I laugh as a lawyer that came out last time. I didn't want to engage him so that people will not say, don't be lawyer, and they will discredit it from day one. You are the authority. Can you say lawyer? Is to deploy strategies for the lawyer to achieve your own goal. You are the claims. What the claims now? Authority is the foundation principle of lawyer-client relationship. Lawyer wa jáde pé bá a ṣe máa kí ló ń jẹ́ bá a ṣe máa ṣe kí ló jẹ́ kíní kan ní tí mo fẹ́ achieve ní tí mo fẹ́ sanwó fún go and achieve it. The ultimate decision, the ultimate goal of the legal representation is determined by the client. You will be the one to determine. Tí lọ́ọ̀yà kan bá ní pé bó ṣe wá ṣe ẹjẹ́ a lọ test ẹ̀. Tẹ́ ẹ bá lọ test odò, tẹ́ ẹ mọ bó ṣe jìn tó, a máa gbéyàn lọ o. Iná ìsìsì kì í jóni lẹ́ẹ̀mejì. Wọ́n tún wá ní kẹ́ ẹ dásẹ̀ bodò lẹ́ẹ̀kejì. Tá a bá ti wá rí pé kò lọ tán, bó ṣe àwọn náà suggest corona lánàá, adẹ́sẹ̀ wọ̀, kí ni result bẹ̀? Wọ́n ní ìyá Mohbad beautiful. Wọ́n ní ìyá Wùmí beautiful. Wọ́n ní bàbá ó sáré lọ sin ọmọ. Nǹkan àgbàbọ̀ ọ̀bẹ nìyẹn o.
Ní bàbá ọ́gì.
Nǹkan àgbàbọ̀ ọ̀bẹ nìyẹn o. Àfi tradition ṣeré lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ lọ́mọ tó ló ń marry traditionally. Adé corona ó tún jọ bí eré. Ilé ìta àwa ń sìn. Ó simple. Kí ló pè ní transparency? Clear, and for the whole world to allow others to see through the actions. That is transparency. Ìyẹn kan wá, bàbá wa ní, for a case that even high profile, that the whole world is looking at, court wá ní pé wọ́n á lọ ṣe níbi kan tí parties ò ní mọ̀, and one of the parties will be the one to pay for it. Transparency ó ti fail. Fairness ó ti fail. And your application before the court that day, how does that application affect the right of anybody? Application, Baba, I will not blame the lawyer for withdrawing it. That must be a strategy. Because if the court has ruled on that application, it may not be represented again. But you can go and appeal the decision of the court, that ruling at higher court, for you to represent your own position that does not affect anyone. We are talking about transparency. Lawyer that knows the principle of transparency in DNA test. When we are talking about DNA, it don't mean transparency, it must be clear, accurate, and open process. Clear, accurate, and open process. The purpose of accreditation, internationally certified lab. No fairly clear, accurate, and open process. Internationally accredited lab never sọ fún wa ń tún pé ó máa favour bàbá tó nominate ẹ̀ àbó máa discriminate against Wùmí níbo ló ti treat president Nàìjíríà níbo ló ti treat president Nàìjíríà. And when you are talking about DNA, you are talking about the sample handling. That is the chain of custody because of the legal process. You are talking about the lab procedure, and that is accreditation. You didn't know the procedure of the lab that is being accredited. And we are talking about data reporting. In Tibaba present in court in Donye, did you fail any of these tests? Let the lab, the ones they can ask for is that, Baba, you have to also pay for the lab to come and take the sample here, so that we hold the lab responsible. And if anybody is interested or is not happy with Baba that want to pay for it, that person is also free to do his own, her own. I mean, if Baba is against it, against it, why are they against Baba doing his own? And for a court to now descend into the arena needlessly, and I say, the court descended into the arena. The court ought not to intervene at that level. There are backgrounds to this issue of DNA now. There are backgrounds to the issue of other tests conducted. There have been allegations against even the authority on this matter now. Why would the court now descend into the arena? Say, lawyer, the court descended into the arena. Court enter the field. It is for the parties to agree on the center. If there is a party that say, no, I don't agree with this, I can bring my own, so be it. Why should the court now be in favor of the party? Because that ruling that day was in favor of the party. And that is what our lawyer needs to go and prove at higher court. Can the result a pathology does she? Can information tani about what they have done in the past? Wọ́n sọ openly ní pé DPP wọ́n ti lọ mú àwọn suspect kan tó wà in this related matter. Wọ́n ti bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé àgbọn ni? Wọ́n sọ nínú kóòtù wípé ẹ̀yin ọlọ́pàá àti DPP kí ló dé tẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nínú kéèsì yìí? Wọ́n ní káwọn ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀. Lọ́yà sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. Are they not party in this matter? And because of that, the Papa is saying, I want something transparent that the whole world will be looking at. Ẹ̀yin tó wá fẹ́ sọ di òjújú kàlàbá. Nígbà tí wọ́n bímọ lánàá ilé alágbó náà ti bí kò sí rẹ́kọ̀dù lọ́sibítù. Wọ́n tó fẹ́ ṣe DNA ẹ̀tún ní láàbù tá àti ìmọ̀. Èmi ò lẹ́lòmíì tí màá bá sọ̀rọ̀. Tí n bá ní mo fẹ́ jà kìí ṣe Wùmí authority mo fẹ́ bá jà. Tí n bá lẹ́ tí mo fẹ́ advice alọ́ba ni. Nobody. Èmi ò ń sọ fún bàbá pé kó kọ́ ọmọ o. Èmi ò sọ fún ẹ̀gbọ́n kó kọ́ àbúrò o. Èmi ò ní sọ fún ọkọ kó kọ́ ìyàwó o. It's a personal decision. Baba, if there is anybody close to you, to instill fear in you, olórí burúkú èèyàn ni. Ẹ̀rù mi pa kí ni? Wọ́n pa Mohbad. Kí ló kù? That somebody will be saying, President, Governor, ẹ bá dúró wájú Governor, ẹ sọ pé sẹ́yìn lè ṣe tiẹ̀ báyìí. President Nàìjíríà wo ló ní ìdí DNA fọ́mọ tiẹ̀ tí wọ́n àmọ́ dictate fún wípé don't worry. A lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe, a bọ̀ mú wa, ṣùgbọ́n wá ká lọ fi bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe. Kò lówó lọ́wọ́ ni. Fún ṣàmùkún mẹ́kọ̀ọ́. And for them to be turning your strength as weakness every time, it's your strength they always turn against you. Wọ́n rí pé bọ́lá ṣe tó ni. Ara àwọn òjíṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọ àwọn ìyàwó Ọlọ́run fi ṣe wọ́n ládẹ̀wò. Ọlọ́run gbé àdẹ̀wò yẹn dé. Àwọn èèyàn wá láti ta, wọ́n wá sọ̀rọ̀ àdé alọ́ba. They now want to turn those who are with you to your enemies in your presence. Kan tó dáwọ́ ẹ̀kejì, kan tó gbówó ní ojúlẹ̀, kan wá ní àsọfún bálọ́ba kò mọ tí ń ṣe. Ṣé bíbí tó tún tìyẹn lọ nìyẹn? Stand firm ká lọ àpíìlì kòrónà. Wọ́n gbà sí àrìmọ́ wa lọ́wọ́. Àtọ́wájú orí DNA. Very simple. Accredited international lab.
Bàbá ẹjọ́ sàrùbíta. Bàbá ẹgbọ́n tí ẹ̀mí ń sọ. Àwọn tó gbà pẹ̀lú yín níbẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ má fi wọn ṣeré. Ọlọ́run á dúró tì yín, Ọlọ́run á fún yín ní wisdom. They are pushing you. Ṣùgbọ́n mo mọ̀ kọ́ lọ́run tó wà láàyè kò ní fi yé sílẹ̀. Ẹgbọ́n kí ẹ̀ ní sọ ẹjọ́ sà.
Gbogbo bí dáná bá ti tó ti níyì. Wọ́n fẹ́ kó máa tẹ́ńbẹ̀ kó máa gbẹ̀tẹ́ káàkiri. At the end of the day, wọ́n wá fẹ́ lo ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn lánàá. Kásán kéṣe bá a sọ fún mi, told you about that man. Kò sí téèyàn kankan dẹ̀ lè sọ that will make me to change my mind on Aloba. Ó lọ mẹ́ ẹ̀kú. Wọ́n tó fún 2 million lọ́tọ̀ mẹ́ ẹ̀kú ní ẹgbàá dání. Ẹ̀wọ̀n agbọ̀n now want to tell me that he's greedy. You want to tell me that he's fighting for property. Èmi gan mo ní kó lọ jà for property. Ó ti fi tradition ẹ̀ ti pẹ́. Wọ́n gbé placenta ó ní I don't care. Ó ṣàn wá láàfin àfọ́mọ́ ẹ̀. Bàbá wo ta yín nínú ìdílé wo nothing to bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n wá ń sọ pé ó fẹ́ tì sẹ́yìn. Kí ló sọ pé I'm not fighting for property o. Ìyá àmọ́ la máa kó lé ìyá àmọ́ rẹ̀ ń kó lé lọ́wọ́. Ẹni tó bá ń fún yín ní àìdíyà yẹn kò fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ bí akínni. Where will you? Don't buy any narrative even from anybody, no matter how close they are to you. The law, which law? Custom, what is tradition have? Tradition must be fully completed. You are the head of Aloba family. At a meal, at a water support you, the authority rests on you. At any lawyer, lawyer can come later, you pay for the lawyer service. Hire and fire ni. And at any point in time, ntẹ́yìn fẹ́yìn tí ò bá ti tí lọ́ọ̀yà bá ti ní ọ̀nà dí kó kúrò lọ́nà kágbà lọ́dà lọ́ọ̀yà. Nobody will dictate to us. It's now, it's going to be this, so no. And we don't have to be unnecessarily suspicious. But I hear one of them, Opa, I talked briefly and came down, trying to force things. And say, let us go again. And let us allow. Let us do this. Baba, tí wọ́n bá tún tì yín, tí wọ́n sọ pé àwọn ti wá rí ibì kan, kódà ilé tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wá mú wá yẹn, ibẹ̀ yẹn náà dẹ̀ dá o. How do you guarantee the chain of custody? Sample tó fẹ́ gbà. Báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ verify ẹ̀? Nígbà tẹ́yìn dẹ̀ mú kan wá. Tẹ̀yìn kí ni position court to descend even to the arena when they know that you are the one paying for it. The moment you say you are not paying, because that is your point, they will now say authority is ready to pay. Pay for what? Pay for what? That's why I say you must be prepared. No authority will pay for us. We are ready to pay. It's not the money that is the issue. It is the transparency that is the matter here. Lagos State government is now ready to fund it. Fair. Another we don't want it. We don't want free gift from them. We want fairness on this matter. Until olórí ẹbí amúwọnú ẹbí. Onele. And people are saying that ìjà tá ń jà ní corona, ìjà tá ń jà káàkiri, ó kéré sínú eléyìí tá ń jà yìí. This is the main fight. This is the main fight. This is the reason why every other thing can't share. And that is why you see the authorities even bold to step in. That's why they are bold to step in. Let me allow others to also make their own contribution. Ọ̀rọ̀ Tabala Johnson could you to strengthen Baba Aloba. Omo you pay authority owó ló wà. And advice can come from anywhere. And it's not time to say I'm sorry. I'm not saying you should go and suspect every member of your family, Baba. That's not my message, But deep inside you, Baba, irú ogun tó ń jà irú ogun yìí tó ń jà wáyé náà rí yìí, kòkòrò tí ń jẹ gbangba mi àrẹ díẹ̀ gbà ló wà. Information leak jáde. Thank you, Eshegun.
Thank you so much, Jenai Shak.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Let me say this. Before the next speaker will speak, I would like to say this to Baba Aloba. Nnamdi Azikiwe was buried after 10 years of his demise in Amjasikwe. So there's no crime in Mohbad being unburied for the second time for the next 10 years until the needful is done. The DNA should be transparent, and when the whole things are settled, Mohbad can be laid to rest. I saw a video and I posted it on my 10 page where Obuko White was asking Adura concerning the assignment he gave to Adura to go and convince the family to agree to bury Mohbad the second time without justice, without DNA. This will show you, Baba Mohbad, Emperor, that even the closest person to you, like your jugular vein, can be used to push you into a trap. Just like General Ishak said, don't respect the messenger. Respect only the message. Because anybody can be used as a messenger to pass on the wrong message to you, Baba Mohbad. Concerning the burial of Mohbad, it should be suspended indefinitely until the DNA is done transparently and justice is served transparently. It is not taboo anywhere. Mohbad was buried once. The ground is no more calling for burial of Mohbad the second time hastily. There was a purpose why it was assumed that purpose must be met. When it is all done and done, Mohbad will be buried with so much respect and the honor it deserves. Let nobody put you in a hurry. Let nobody threaten you that you go and bury Mohbad. Mohbad ti pẹ́, ó ti pẹ́. It is a lie o. Wọ́n fẹ́ gbé ilé 2.5 ni o. Má gọ̀ lolúwa wí o. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you, Mr. Vengeance. Thank you. Well, all those attempts are just in futility, I can tell you. As I always say, Baba is on top of the game. He knows the minds of the public and is acting according to the best interest of justice. The lawyers that came to speak, well, he has spoken based on his own opinion. But what Baba wants is still standing on it. And I can assure you, steps have been moved towards achieving that goal and that at which she really wanted. So there is no cause for alarm. Let us be rest assured. Let us keep sensitizing ourselves. Let's keep encouraging the man to stand on the path of justice and fairness. Because when Baba came up and said, "Nígbà your commitment down," when I see people like this, I feel more comfortable. That is, at times, he can be confused. At times, he can feel uncomfortable. But let the words that come of her mouth be a succor, a kind of succor or comfort to him. And I want to assure us that this man will never disappoint, will never betray our trust and our expectation in him. Let's keep praying for him. Let's keep encouraging him, and let us keep standing by him. Those who are trying to accountability, FCC, all those nitwits that are using the rest slogan to dissuade the man, let us counter them with words of encouragement. Thank you, Mr. Vengeance. Thank you, Mr. Ishak. We all missed your submission, and today again, you have re-energized our hope and our commitment in justice for Mohbad. We really appreciate you. Who's next? I think on point.
I am.
Okay, Mama Chico. Mama Chico, go ahead.
Good day, sir.
Mr. On point, when you get to your point, turn. Please don't tell us story how it was in the bush, how it was in the military training. Straight to justice for Mohbad. Okay, Mama Chico. Over to you.
I greet you, sir. Mommy Aye, on point, Mr. Ishak, Akpakpa, and I greet everyone, and everyone in the comment section, I say good morning, good afternoon, and good evening.
Good morning, Good morning.
Mama.
Yeah, how are
I'm
you?
going to digress a bit. I'm good, Mama. You're welcome. Thank you always. I'm going to digress a bit, but I'm coming back to my point. I want to address this Mr. Pythagoras, or whatever your name is. I saw a video where you were encouraging or telling your people how Baba Mohbad is going to be in a very big trouble because he have a case with Wunmi defamation, he have a case with the Oba, and whatever other case you were talking about. Let me tell you something about that, your defamation, whatever you're saying. It's like you are forgetting. You don't know what defamation is. You are forgetting when Wunmi said Baba actually buried his son. You have actually forgotten when you said Baba twisted Mohbad's neck and put in the coffin. Are you serious, Mr. Pythagoras, or whatever your name is? Didn't you hear those words from Wunmi? Straight from her mouth, she said it. You want us to count what defamation is to you? Have you forgotten when Wunmi called Baba and said, Shefe pa Liam? You want to buy Liam the way you buy Mohbad? Do you know what that is? Do you know how many defamation Wunmi has placed? It's like you've forgotten the words that comes out of her mouth. My father-in-law died, my father-in-law did, my father-in-law told the nurse to go away. Do you know what that is? For somebody to have gotten involved in that. It's like you don't know the magnitude of that word she used, or that word she said. That's obstruction of justice. These are everything she had connived with everyone that was in the house that day to do. I just want to point out a little bit before I move forward. To the Lagos State government, I don't know why you are interested in the DNA of Liam at this point. When at the coroner inquest, every evidences that was presented by the witnesses were taken off the CTC. Like the driver's statement, that 3 people went out of the house 3 a.m. in the morning, rushing to the chemist. What happened to that? What happened to Adura saying, I didn't see if anybody said he saw my brother around 12 p.m. Monday morning, they are lying. What happened to all the evidences that was cropped out of the CTC? What happened to the phone forensic that you were never interested in? What happened to proper investigation that was never done? What happened to the interrogation of everyone in that house? What happened to not sealing off Mohbad's house when he died? You didn't say anything about that. What happened to your policemen that a dead body was brought to their station and they had nothing to do about it? Do you know what that is? And you are interested in DNA? It's a shame to the Lagos State government. You have disappointed us. It's obvious you're showing incompetence and negligence in every aspect in this case. I don't know what you're trying to prove. Justice for Mohbad is the simplest case you can handle, but nothing is coming out of it. 2 years ago, we had Mohbad bled profusely, but we still don't know how. We don't even know how he died. How can the Lagos state government conduct an autopsy or toxicology and it comes back inconclusive? But of course, the public will blame the one Baba did. Come like that. Why should we trust you now? You have to do your due diligence to give Mohbad justice, because there is no backing out on this case. You're not going to undermine Baba because he's just that some man in your so-called country. He deserves every good thing that's happening in that country. He deserves to know how his son was died. He deserves to know what happened in that house. Everything is being covered up. Everyone in the house, their statement is not aligning. And you can't see the clue. Don't you think when the driver said 3 a.m. in the Monday morning, 3 people left the house and they went to get something from... Is that not enough? Is that not enough for you to find out what really happened? And the nurse said she came 2:30 p.m. at noon. But the driver was called 11 a.m. already the next day that Mohbad had died. Hello? Is that not enough clue? Should we be the investigators in this case now? Lagos state government and Nigerian government, it's time you wake up. It's time you do what you need to do. At the coroner inquest, the magistrate said DNA, it's a family issue. It's not to be brought. Why are you suddenly interested now? Wunmi never came to court. There was never a bench warrant. There was never a reason why she will appear, but this time she appeared. Why? Baba asked for a DNA. Wunmi said Liam is Baba's grandson. He deserves to know exactly if Liam is his grandson. There's nothing Baba is going to gain by trying to sabotage DNA for his grandson. Nothing. I think he deserves that right to do exactly what he wants and how he wants it. Finding out if that boy is really his grandson. I mute my mic. Thank you so much for the...
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All those who are saying rubbish, jargons, Baba this, Baba that, they can continue. Even in the case of the king, Baba reacted or can still react based on the petition his son wrote to the police. And he has every right, he has every reason to call out all the names mentioned in that petition. There is no crime to that.
Everyone in the petition, nobody has been talked about. Nobody has been questioned.
And if Baba is calling out his son's partner based on what the son told him. I don't think that is defamation. Because my son told me, and Baba gave other 3 witnesses, that he told me, he said to me that he already told this person, that Baba even confirmed from 1 or 2 of them. So they should come, they should not, let them start where they cannot finish. Let them continue wasting their time.
Exactly why I had to remind
Baba has not cooked any story within himself. It is an information and words he heard from his son, and he was able to verify by 1 or 2 witnesses. Or is it the petition that he wrote? Is it a secret one? We all have access to that petition. So all those ones, they can continue to fool and deceive themselves just because they don't want to lose their ignorant soldiers. They don't want to lose their Mumu followers. They can continue to lie to them, but I bet it with anybody, you can bring it on, Baba will be vindicated and be cleared. Thank you very much. Over to you, Mr. On Point, before Akwakwa. Then Yeye Wagunwa. Oh yeah, on point. In few minutes. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'll try and circle my submission around less than 5 minutes. When Baba came up,
it was Yeye Baba Goa. Welcome.
Easy.
Baba came up.
Thanks, Mama T-Posh. Happy weekend, ma. To you, ma'am. Welcome.
Okay. Yeah, when Baba came up, I was so, disturbed. And somebody also mentioned the issue of placenta. And I shed tears within me, not the crying tears, but, kind of a consolating prayer. Yeah, remembering the mother of my children, ex, late now, 5 boys. One stays at Jakonde Lekki, one at Shangi Shamagudu, and the other 3 are outside Nigeria.
Your distribution channel of your children, they are really on point. Yes. Oh yeah.
I could remember when she was about to deliver the last born, was a stillborn, and she gave up the ghost, and the baby couldn't make it too. So that's the saddest part of my life as a human being. You see, anytime she gave birth, the first one, when you give birth, I'm also always at the theater. They will carry the baby, she will carry the baby. So when I'm about to take the baby also and carry, she will whisper into my ear, "Where is daddy?" That is my own daddy. That where is daddy? I will say, "Don't worry, I'll get in touch with him." And the message, "Where is daddy?" is about how we're going to do the placenta.
My auntie is asking you a question. Who was taking the placenta?
My daddy. This is the crux of the matter. This is what made me, grieve now when Baba came. My wife will whisper into my ear, "Where is daddy?" I will say, "Don't worry, I'm going to get in touch with him." And anytime she says that after giving birth, I know she's telling me how are we going to do the placenta. I'll give the placenta to my dad, and in the presence of my mom too, and he will take it to most times Ijebubu, so it's so pathetic, and sometimes she takes it to he takes it to Shagam, because we're within the 2 spaces, and I think the last one was Abeokuta. Now, where I'm driving at is You see?
They don't go too far.
Okay.
Come back.
Now, I just want to tell Baba, my message to Baba is the confession.
On point. Well done. I'm so sorry to hear this. It touches my heart. Honestly, it touches my heart, and whoever has lost a dear one will know what we are saying.
In fact, my boys are vulnerable in Lagos.
Yeah.
You know,
The Lord will
Jakonde and Shagisha, all these girls like Umi are plenty there. All these vultures. So I always pray for them, talk to them to be careful, not to get a woman like Umi.
The Lord will see them.
Not to get girlfriends like Umi.
The Lord will see them through.
Amen.
Okay. Just quickly harmonize what you have to tell us.
Yeah, also what I want to say precisely is the confession Umi made before the court, the last court, that she's done a DNA somewhere, should be taken seriously. The new so-called lawyer should be so aggressive to dig more. He started it, he must finish it. To dig more into that confession before the court. Then, secondly, I want to tell Baba Mohbad to not to be worried about scaremongering, especially the one they say he buried Mohbad. Baba never buried Mohbad hurriedly. It was Umi that buried Mohbad hurriedly because she was forced to give the order to open the casket. Reluctantly, she did, and so she saw the neck bent, the leg bent, and a shallow casket, inside the shallow casket, and eventually she, poured sand on Mohbad, and she buried Mohbad. So it was me that hurriedly buried Mohbad. That is the fact of the matter. So Baba should praise up. We are behind you, and all your 5 pillars in justice for Mohbad. And when I say 5 pillars, I mean your supporters, people that are alive now, good people amongst them, everywhere on social media. The second,
Hello. Well, what drove him? On point. What drove you? Come back and finish your submission.
Umi, stop flagging.
Your network.
Umi, stop flagging, okay? So, the first pillar, all of us fighting for justice on social media. The second pillar, BJ. The third pillar, critical thinkers. The fourth pillar, Brekete. And the fifth pillar, VDM. All these 5 pillars, 5 blocks should be used judiciously and intelligently. With these 5 pillars, the government will bend. The government is constant, the government is static, the state is static, but they are bendable if you have a good cause to present. If you push more, use diverse means within your legal capacity, then the sky is the beginning, not even the limit. Thank you, sir, and thank you, everybody.
Thank you very much, Mr. On Point, for keeping to time, and really appreciate. Well, in justice for Mohbad, everybody is important, every voice is needed, and everybody has got what he or she can contribute. Nobody is the boss, nobody is senior. Do what you can do so that we can achieve what we want to achieve. I believe in equality. I believe in an egalitarian society where your contribution matters equally. We seek support, we seek voices, and we seek contributions from whoever and whatever angle that is going to be positive. Don't let us underrate anybody's effort. Even those at the comment section, at any platform where they are discussing justice, are important. Everybody is equally important. Everybody's contribution is equally needed. And in our togetherness, we will get justice. Thank you very much. Mr. Akwakwa, before Yeye Babagua, over to you, Akwakwa, my dear brother. Now I'm telling you to use switch to Glow. This network is not okay. Well, it's still cracking, but you.
Strength. God will continue to strengthen you and protect you and guide you. So it get painful stay now. Mohbad supposed to fight this fight for years that now you could be fight this fight. God, no matter anything, God see there by your side. So just hold your strength and God will still stand for you. Don't care about those noise, all those noise people they for social media. Everybody put your name. I don't want you just listen to all those and just focus on what you are doing. Lastly, for the DNA, I beg that they put up for mine. If they plan to DNA, I beg, very matamu, very live affair, because that one is very, very important. Say the government is ready, and for you to do, you and they have to do DNA. So not let anybody deceive you. I didn't back. So you don't the right thing, you don't get do the right thing. It will become problem to and the government will be there. And this DNA issue is for your family. The government will be right. You have to say right. Nothing will depend on you. And not people carry the go for Karango. That's what we say. So I'm going to do more. I thank you for the context.
Thank you very much. Even if I didn't hear you well, your network was cracking. All the same, I know you are for good and you are for the progress of justice for Mohbad. Thank you very much. God will continue to bless you. God will continue to strengthen you. All the good work you are doing has not gone unnoticed. God will reward everyone according to our contribution, according to our deeds in justice for Mohbad. Everybody, all we need is our voices. All we need is our togetherness. All we need is peace under the umbrella of justice for Mohbad, so that we can channel our strength towards achieving justice. Thank you very much. As I welcome our dear mother Yebo Bagua to give us his submission. Thank you very much. Yeye, over to you, ma.
Good afternoon, Mr. Gurxey. Thank you for all that. Thank you very much, sir, for all that you do for this movement. You are highly appreciated. May God continue to reward you. I'm just going to quickly greet from my side here, Mr. Papa Brotherly. How are you doing, Sus? Mama, good afternoon to you. Mommy Ayeniromo. Yeah, Dada, good afternoon, Ma. Mama Tipo.
Afternoon, my love. Nice to hear your voice.
Thank you. Same from you.
My love to the whole family. Love you, Lord.
Thank you, Lord.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Ma. Yes, Ma. And what shop boy, Ma?
Merry Christmas.
Yes, Ma. And I say good afternoon to all the comment sections. God bless us. Merry Christmas. When it comes, may the Lord make us see many more and celebrate many more of Christmas in good health and prosperity. Thank you to everyone for our continuous support for this movement. And to Baba Mohbad, if he's still around, good afternoon to you. Continue to keep strong. Do not be intimidated. Do not allow yourself to be oppressed. Yes, you said you're an ordinary carpenter, but I want you to be proud of yourself that an ordinary carpenter could attract the crowds. The crowds, the professionals, the very great people all over the world supporting you to get justice for your son. You should be proud of yourself and be proud of what God is going to use you to do in the life of Nigerians. We know that the system is completely corrupt and decayed, but justice for Mohbad is going to be justice, and it is going to be correcting a lot of ills, a lot that is so messed up in Nigeria. The justice, if Mohbad eventually get justice, a lot would continue afterwards to get justice. Lots of things would stop. I'm going to say here that as far as I know, in the Yoruba culture, which Nigerian law respects, when you give birth, you give the placenta to the family of your husband. And then they will go and do it as in the way they would do it. Baba Mohbad did not have that. He did not get the opportunity. I want to ask, what happened to, why was he denied of that opportunity? Meaning that Kolofiko one bed, there's a secret behind it. Because I was born in the north. I here, if it's abroad, I would say the law of England is completely different from the law in Nigeria. So I wouldn't be expecting them to give my children's placenta to my husband or to his families. But in Nigeria, that is what happens, and that is how the law operates. And I've seen my siblings hand over placenta to my own parents. Why was Baba Mohbad's one? Why was he denied of his own? And he's still not saying anything. Now he has gone further to ask for wants to know privately. It is not that the criminal case has requested for this. This is him just asking by himself, with the good people supporting him to say, I want to know if truly this is my grandchild. He has the right to know. He has the right. Let me just say here publicly, I had a relation who early this year. I demanded for a DNA. I paid about £420 in Abuja there. And it was confirmed, because I don't want my family to invest in a child that maybe it's not his, so that so therefore you are not even denying that child of the rightful parentage. Okay, I'm crisscross, I'm a go mobile, I'm a before shoe. Then the evils will begin to happen in the land. A lot of things will begin to happen. It's because the child is not in the right place. It is because the right things are not done. The things are not done rightly. How would we expect that you come and train somebody else's child, and later on in future another person will come up and say, no, that child is not yours, it is my own child. And then by the end of the day, they will go and this same thing that we're trying to avoid, they end up going to carry out a DNA, and then they'll realize that child is. How do you expect the person who's looked after that child, how do you expect them to feel? I don't think there's anything wrong in Baba Mohbad asking to know the paternity of his child. And I don't think it is wrong. The report that he has made is his own thing. He's going to pay for it. And if the government thinks that they want to be fair according to them, then everyone should just go ahead and carry out, give the order, let everyone go ahead and carry out their test and do the thing they want to do. Everyone will come back with their result and they will deal with it the way they want to deal with it. Already from the start of this case, a lot of contradictions, a lot of so many things swept under the carpet, so many evidences buried. So many evidences were buried at the start of this case. So it continues to make us wonder why. Why are they hiding evidences? Why are they not doing what they should do? Why are they not doing the right things? Why are they not following the law? Why are they being selective in their judgments? Let's take, for instance, the Corona inquest. According to the Nigerian law, the Corona inquest is to find out what why or what led to the death. And when they came back with the report, a lot of us followed the Corona from the start to the finish. We had witnesses' statements. And for crying out loud, most of these statements did not reflect in the report and recommendations. What did they do with them? Why did they have to waste people's time? Why are they wasting taxpayers' money when you knew where you are going to, when you already knew that you're not going to do the right thing? Don't even start. Don't come and deceive or bamboozle people with fake investigations. You're wasting taxpayers' money. You can as well just do some other cases that you know you want to be truthful in. Use those time to do it. Just tell this man we're not willing to give you justice. You can say that. You have all the power, you have the might to do it. Just do what you want to do. And then people will know. Rather than moving us from, just take us back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Nothing is getting anywhere. Nothing is getting anywhere. Because I don't think, in my opinion, that anyone is telling anybody anything. They already know where they are going. They already know what they want to do. They already have their plans. They'll just be, oh mama, money. They'll just be shaking their head at us and say, come on, we already know where we're going to. But whatever we sow, we'll reap. There's no judgment anywhere. Judgment starts right here on earth. Everybody, you will reap what you sow. Here on earth. There is no way in heaven. No, some people will go to hellfire. My understanding, it starts from here. It could take a long time, but no matter what, nobody will do evil and not reap what they have sown. It is so shameful that they listen to us every day. They listen to us every day, and they will begin to push us. They keep pushing us back and forth, back and forth. How are you saying that you want to go and carry out a DNA? Did you order for it? And then you say you want to, because you want to make it fair. You, according to the interpretations, I was listening at Immunizer's page last week, said you want to make it fair, and then you want to do this and do that and do this and do that, exactly what you did with the autopsy and toxicology. Why do you want to? Lagos State government, you have not asked for the DNA. You did not request for DNA. You have never that I remember that you have requested that you want to carry on DNA test or you want to do anything of sort with the baby and Mohbad. So why do you want to get so much involved? Why do you want to involve yourself so much? The one we trusted you with failed twice. Even how they didn't want that DNA when Mohbad's blood was very fresh. They kept mute. They avoided it. God will judge all of you. I used to say it that CIA need a dirty there. Ó dẹ̀ máa dórí ìran keje. Ẹgbọ́n mi, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ń listen if the government are here.
Shehu Shagari of the blessed memory. He knew what happened. And so on and so forth. Oh, he generate. Oh, she generate. God will judge all of you. Sorry, my Lord.
Yes, yes, ma'am. So why do you think? So how are you thinking that we will trust you? How do you think we will trust you? You said you took samples, kept them in the locker. Hey, John Torio, an exhumed body. You took the sample, you took the specimen, locked it up in a locker until Berekete intervened. And then you started running helter-skelter. That was not even transparent. That was not even truthful because we all know it. We know this. And then he requested for a private one on his own. You got involved again. Lagos State government, you failed us. This third time, the third time, it is not going to happen. By the grace of God. And this is not about just calling God, because God himself, God, he will say you have to walk towards it, and then just say your prayer. That is it, and he will back it up, because he is a God of truth. God is a God of justice. So I keep wondering how they think that they will just commit this evil and just get away with it. Finally, I want to say here that Baba Mohbad, as a father of Mohbad, has all right. I'm not talking about other people. I don't know if other people are involved, but Baba Mohbad, as the father of Mohbad, has right to the property of his son. So when some people will wake up and say he's looking for property, at the start he was not looking for property. And now that the situation has led to him to want to see what happens to his son, I think he's entitled to it. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ká lo irú way yìí. May God not allow us to use this route to eat the labor of our hands. But when it happens, we cannot question God like he is not doing. And he will not watch. He will not watch. Wípé kí iṣẹ́ tí ọmọ kó tó ṣe sílẹ̀ kó bàjẹ́ àbí kó dànù. So if he's doing it, I don't think he's doing it wrong. Èmi máa jẹ oúnjẹ ọmọ mi o. Ọmọ mi dẹ̀ máa wà láyé. Mo dẹ̀ máa jẹ pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́ tó bá tásìkò tí máa jẹ. Mo dẹ̀ máa jẹ pẹ́pẹ́.
Amen.
Sorry to comment.
Go ahead.
I was actually thinking the same.
Yes,
Seriously? So because his son died, he should just forget about everything.
exactly.
Baba is fighting for property. It's his son property. And this other person is not even married, and he should leave everything.
Exactly.
You cheated him buying his son, and you would cheat him again?
Exactly.
Taking everything that belongs to his son? Where is that done?
Exactly.
So they will call him a good man or what?
Exactly. And say, oh, Atokweo, Atikweo, what you want me to say?
No, ṣebí Wùmí ti sọ níbẹ̀rẹ̀ pé àtòkù àtàyè ẹ̀ òun ló ní olórí burúkú ọmọ. Let me tell you, Wùmí, ṣé o mọ̀ pé I read it yesterday. That girl tó pa ọkọ ẹ̀ ní Kaduna, Federal Court of Appeal ti ní kó tún gbé ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ padà wá.
Miriam Sanda.
O ní nísìnyí Wùmí, o lè nísìnyí mọ́. I am telling you, just write it down. O lè nísìnyí mọ́. Láyéláyé. This case, Mohbad ní orúkọ Jésù gẹ́gẹ́ bí orúkọ ìlérí Olúwa, ó máa gba justice. Just watch. Kó rò pé it will just go like that. Never. Wọ́n ń pa ọmọ àmì Ọlọ́run. Okay? Thank you. Sorry, my love.
Yes. And this is making me, this is still
still taking me back to the start when I said that a lot of us and even the government were being selected. When Wigwe and his family started going to court as regards to Wigwe's property, I didn't see people scream, I didn't see people shout, I didn't see people say anything. But in the case of Baba Mohbad, because he's a somebody, but because maybe he's not known, he's not the circumstances, the social constructions around him, he doesn't have the right. Let nobody say that. Gbogbo yín tẹ́ bá fẹ́ jẹ oúnjẹ ọmọ, and you are tẹ́ bá fẹ́ jẹ oúnjẹ ọmọ, tẹ́ bá fẹ́ jẹ oúnjẹ ọmọ. If you want to eat from the fruit of your labor, desist from condemning Baba Mohbad that he's taking the route that he's taking. He's standing rightly and asking, what find my son? And if he's asking again for DNA, please allow him. Allow him. Baba Mohbad, the Lord will guide you. Stand your ground. Stand your ground. No to government DNA. You requested for it. You have the right to it. If the government wants to carry out a DNA, they should go and use whatever investigations they have in their pocket to conduct their own DNA. All they need is your signature, and they go ahead. But this one that you are asking for, they should allow you do it in the rightful way that you think is transparent, is fair, and is truthful. Thank you very much, Mr. Gurxey.
Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń sunkún, ẹ lọ sunkún sábọ̀, ẹ máa sunkún ju báyìí lọ. Ẹ máa kéèkì ní pánìkì ni. Accountability o, kìíní kan o. Ẹ lọ sunkún sábọ̀, ayé yín ti bàjẹ́, ẹ lè rí túnṣe mọ́. Nínú ọdún tuntun tẹ́ ẹ kà ń lọ yìí, ẹ máa tó sì máa sun ẹkún lórúkọ Jésù.
Can I say something here? I would like to correct Mr. Gurxey, please, may I just give me 1 minute? I would like to correct an impression.
Okay.
What I saw on the day Mohbad was buried on a life. Mohbad was not buried alive. Mohbad already died. Looking at the way he was positioned in the coffin, he already died. So I don't think he was buried alive. I don't think we should allow that narrative to flow.
My darling.
He was not buried alive, except we just want to lie and continue to lie. But what I saw, and I'm sure a lot of people saw it, Mohbad's neck was bent, squeezed in that
Yesterday, yeah. And they broke his leg.
Yes.
It's okay. It's okay. Thank you. It's okay.
My turn now. Good afternoon. I think it's my turn now. Good afternoon, everyone.
Suez was there. Tarzan was there. But I'm okay.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah. So that you don't start the third world war. Oh yeah.
Good afternoon, Jari, my beautiful people. I'm going to make this one short. I really appreciate. First of all, I thank God for where we.
Your time is going.
Wait, why did you pick me up? I will close out your session now. Kilo day. That is why we started with the vengeance. America, you are here, you cannot correct it. Pennsylvania, don't pay. I told that. Anyway, thank God. What you they speak English, not be broken, they speak. Papa, go and sleep, man. When you speak English, you better English. Me, I too will speak good English. But I don't know how to speak broken. Good afternoon, anyway. I just want to acknowledge God for all what He has been doing, for the gift of life, for possession, at this stage, it still continues to strengthen us, to uphold us. And surely victory is ours. Concerning it in our family, everybody, and injustice for Mohbad. Looking for justice for Mohbad, especially Baba. God is your strength. He will continue to uphold you, protect you. You will be a victory. Your name will be a victor, like you wanted to call that boy's name. Isheguniti Baba forever. I have to, because I'm at work. I just want to. You all said well, all my people, and I just continue. I pray that God's wisdom will continue to overflow your life. Everyone that has spoken, you have said most of the day, right? I just want to say that for me, no matter what, whether you like it or not, maybe I've already interpreted it for you. Victory, sure victory for Mohbad, Imole, for Baba, for every one of us. It's the revelation God showed me in the dream. We are for before that, God really exposed people that are behind it. We have been praying for God to expose them, to shame them and destroy them. And I'm telling you, at the end of the dream, we are having this handkerchief. Why? We are so many and jubilating, praising God, and that will be justice for Mohbad. At the end of the Sunday, did I see you? You have been talking. I saw you in the bar talking to a lot of people. So you are there, but you're talking too much there. In that dream. Mother, we are praising. I'm telling you, we are praising God. We are just jubilating. And that is God. This guy has appeared to me before. He just smiled. He said, Imole. But one thing, when Yeye was talking about, thank God you said Yeye Tito, I was feeling bad. Every time someone mentioned that burial, his leg was broken, I feel so, honestly, my heart caught. And it's so terrible what these evil people, even these 15 people, and people supporting evil. I don't know, there is blood, whether you are there or not there, you still have blood. You'll be collecting money for Wunmi and those people that are going around. They are so restless now. Honestly, sometimes when you wake up in the middle of the night, you see them live. They only see me. People like Lagata and Co. They need see me Tito Jaye. And that Ponfuro. Me, I thought, look at her, I was even thinking maybe that is his wife. So Carol White man, she shared for Otifuelo to Bora, Otibobo Kubu, Ponfuro Fure. I saw the way you and the Vengers will co-host this morning. I saw the picture there. I was like, oh, Alabu Seyo. They all want money. They are after blood money. Sorry, your people interpret. Su can speak Yoruba now. Yeah. If you use
Sue. Which one is Sue?
Lady Sue's. So if they use it for your family, nothing will come out. It will be doomed for them. Anything you use that money for, it will be doomed. You think you are getting money. All those women supporters, the vibrant one, they are all bleaching now. Go and see them. They've gone to skin themselves. The blood money. Disease that is the illness. Anyway, I'm not going to that. Papa, continue to stand firm. People have advised you. We are moving on the right path. And God is behind us. Like when the journey of the Israelites, the pillar of light in the front and the behind. You see, all your enemies will perish. They will all perish.
Amen.
So what happened today? So you have said it all, and I'm happy that we are all speaking the same voice. Thank God. Even when Yeye said, "Oh, she was born in the north," and my sister or family that the placenta, I laughed. Kinsunje. The plant is like, is it a body? Is it a body they call it? No. That placenta, I just laugh.
I was laughing
But
at
how do they do placenta in Ghana?
Don't come with. I will Dabaru this your platform now. You see now I'm talking gently. I'm speaking gently. I don't want to lower my voice like it. Please don't start that.
Okay. Well, it's left for you to answer or not to answer. I only ask the
concern
question.
you. You see the way you ask the question through journey, and I like that be that roundabout. You know where you kill. Thank you, that is Sonny. You will keep quiet. That be roundabout. You go there roundabout to error. But say it's roundabout. It's not. Maybe show Sonny. I'm going to go soon journey. Look at the boy, where is he? It's even Wunmi and those evil people supporting Wunmi, that the body of Mohbad is still there. It's not fair, it's not Baba. Baba said, Mufe Moncho pa Omowummi. Lagos State government, you are so wicked, oh. And you go and be where Monto Baba, you want to know we draw lock Baba, our people are in my face. We are all evil. This man, because he is gentle, he's naive. I'm not saying he's dumb. Okay, gentle, me pay a but Baba go he should have even been enjoying himself. And you go, I want to see national kidney or occasion like the video father. The video, I don't want to even be mentioning your name. Like other people that, let me just use Bonabo. Because the video, my spirit is against you. Honestly, until you bring out those guys, why they paid money on your behalf to Baba. Yes, I'm saying the video in your near your let me know. Shalom. You people will be saying Baba. Of course, if Mohbad is still alive, they will be saying Baba, good afternoon, sir. Papa super star. No, but look at what you did. Just acting. You don't have sympathy at all. I want to go. Lagos State. Lagos State is not the government. You're not the Lagos State government. It's people. And the people put in charge. And I keep on saying it. All of you now that collected money, whether you are in the house or not, and even there you didn't collect money, you are supporting evil. But you have collected because you are sharing it. Blood money, blood is on your hand. And the blood is crying for vengeance. And then Mohbad didn't when we look at your life. You brought out that baby, you don't kill son or somebody, but you caused it. When I listened to Comfy platform and I saw a show, you were causing our enemy or more Comfy. Cause you can call for Comfy, but not the children. And now Comfy gave it back to you at Awenyo. Ẹ̀wọ̀n sunkún ẹ̀pàwọ̀ ẹkún ní tiyín lọ́jọ́ gbogbo torí kà ní ẹni ẹ̀kọ́ ẹni ègbé. They said Mother Easy Play. They said she said writing on supervised. Supervised did not listen to that. The woman said she is a mother too. What's the big deal? Go and do DNA. If it's mobile, fine. All well and good. If it's not, all well and good. Then carry the baby to the father. You are the cause of people swearing on this baby. And this evil Temi and Co, especially that already daft, she wanted to interjected Easy Flake. There was, excuse me, Wunmi said her name is not Aloba. She called her name, she kept quiet. The woman was talking, I said, hey, the woman said, Wunmi, Cynthia, supervise, you know you are all working together. Because why are you allowing all these Wunmi supporters to be coming there? You are saying you are looking for justice. We need that for you, accountability. Accountability. What have you achieved for January to now with your family, with you, with God? Shiro share. We need that for going to be the accountability. That law, Baba. Jono Bad. I see one seller. Olusamo cockroach at the cockroach at the mosquitoes. You want to pay what's it ẹni jèrè olùṣọ́nà dẹ̀ padà láti South Africa tíṣẹ̀ bá da tó bá jẹ́ ọ̀dàdà ni tó bá wájú pẹpẹ ló máa wà náà Ọlọ́run ò ní fìyà jẹ gbogbo yìí ẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ya ni àti ògúnfe tó gbówó mi lọ olùṣìyẹn dàbí ẹran tó ẹran sunsun iṣẹ́ ewu ní dá fún
fún yín. Bàbá ti ń lókè every time. You are not even looking for justice again for the boy, for Mohbad. Leave, then go away. Go away. EFCC, 13 halẹ̀. Ẹ lọ bá EFCC, àbẹ̀rù báyìí ni. Ẹ kàn ń halẹ̀. If you do this, you contributed. Kò ní dá fún yín owó òṣì tẹ contribute. Owó yìí ti lọ bí kankan fi. Because we have been telling you for months back, we said, bring your receipt, we are going to refund your money. But you refuse. Ẹ máa ṣègbé pẹ̀lú owó yín ni. And most of you that are in abroad, they will contribute money, especially all of you, they will contribute money. We just say, they don't be after how the person use it or not. And ọ̀tá Ọlọ́run ni ọ̀tá humanity. And they máa ṣègbé ni. Àfitá pé nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe right, kòkò right. Ṣé bàbá kan ló tẹ̀ dispose owó ni? Àti mi ìwà àti kìíní gan, èmi tẹ́lẹ̀ gan mo ní kẹ́ máa kí mi wá wá ṣàlẹ̀, mi ìwà gùn sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Nítorí bá wù yín ni kẹ́ ṣe kẹ́ kú dànù. Every day. One even said, Baba is calling himself super carpenter. Kilo pe kini etun jowu Baba. Baba den don si lọ́rọ̀ Ọlọ́run yo le. Ẹni tí Ọlọ́run ò gbé ṣubú ẹ̀ tó bẹ́ẹ̀.
Honoring Baba sọ pé superstar. Wọ́n ní ọpọlọ láti rò pé bàbá yẹn ò kàn mọ bó ṣe máa put ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ together. What that Baba was saying that day, wọ́n gbéṣẹ́ fún mi mọ́ nítorí pé wọ́n rò pé mo ti di superstar. You know,
wọ́n tún ṣe
wọ́n tún ṣe ẹ̀ṣẹ̀.
Wọ́n tún ṣe ìkórìíra náà ni.
Ó ní Ọlọ́run ṣe máa kórìíra gbogbo.
Ẹ ń kórìíra ara yín, ẹ̀yin ara yín lẹ̀ ń kórìíra. Ṣé bàbá ní ti hero ni? Ẹ̀yin ìkà wo pé iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ọjọ́ kẹfà ní gbogbo everybody. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá gbogbo ojú ti ẹ̀ tì yín. You are all cowards. Èèyàn pọ̀ ní.
Ẹ má tiẹ̀ wò wọ́n mọ́ o. Ẹ kàn máa ṣiṣẹ́ yín lọ díẹ̀díẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe ń ṣe lọ yìí. Ẹ má ti bàbá ò tiẹ̀ gbọ́ nǹkan.
Bàbá ò gbọ́ ọ̀pọ̀ ṣe ọmọ ẹ̀sìn. Iṣẹ́ olúwa tọ́lọ̀ pé.
Ẹ ṣáà máa bá ṣe yín lọ. Ẹ má wèrè ní
Bàbá tó
wọ́n
ń tẹ piano jẹ́ pé bàbá has been carried in the street. Ẹ bá rí bàbá tó bá ń tẹ piano. Bàbá kọ́ ló tẹ piano yìí. Ẹ̀mí ìbísí Ọlọ́run
ẹ máa bá ṣe yín lọ. Mọ́lẹ̀ àwọn olórí burúkú ibi tẹ́ máa kú sí nìyẹn. Tẹ́ máa jẹ́ra.
Èèyàn rere ayé
tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ ṣe nǹkan tẹ́ máa fi ṣe nìyẹn.
Bàbá wọ́n máa ní ọwọ́ agbára Ọlọ́run máa gbá ìfẹ́ yìí. Ọlọ́run ti pẹ́ yìí níṣẹ́gun. Wọ́n ń fi ayé hàn. Wọ́n náà wọ́n rò pa òǹfà tó wà.
Ẹ ṣé mà.
Láìjọ́ tí Ọlọ́run wá sókè. Ọlọ́run á fi ọ̀run hàn wọ́n. Ẹ bá tún gbé mi sókè next time torí ẹni kì í ṣe mọ̀ kí n dákẹ́ nìyẹn. Thank you. Ẹ ṣé o jàre. Ẹ̀yẹ tún gbé mi sókè ńdọ́ mi tẹ̀ bá ṣe kìíní.
Ó ga jù. Ẹ ti sọ nǹkan tá a fẹ́ gbọ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tí mo máa fẹ́ gbọ́, ẹ̀yin ẹni ẹ̀kọ́, ẹ̀yin ẹni ègbé, ẹ̀yin ẹni àánú. So
àánú àwọn tó máa dùn ní ẹ tó máa destroy tó yọ àwọn ọlọ́run máa destroy.
Those are the words I love to hear from you. Kẹ́ máa dùnú wọn, kó lè máa bá wọn. Thank you very much for everything. Tabanika wo dídùn fún àhọ́ra dégun. If you are to consider your emotions in giving submission, ní kó bí ba ilé ni.
Emotion kẹ àwọn olófògbò ni. Ìjẹ́ tí wàá sọ̀rọ̀ fún wọn.
Madam Stretch.
Let's
hear from you. Ẹ ṣé mà.
First, don't worry, o jàre, my sister.
Ọ̀gá, wàhálà pọ̀, ìyá ń gana. Madam Stretch.
My sugar daddy. Good afternoon, sir.
You're welcome, my lovely sis.
Lamokun mama.
Where are you? My children.
Today I find 2 days ago, your son just did birthday.
Happy birthday to me. Long life. Among his peers, he will excel in the name of Jesus. I am very proud of him in the name of Jesus. He will take care of you in good health in the mighty name of Jesus. Congratulations and well done, darling. My love,
happy birthday to him. Happy birthday to him. More years in good health, abundant blessing. He shall be a catalyst of change to his generation. And the whole world shall bow before him. He shall grow He shall go with hundreds, go with thousands, and anywhere he steps on, God shall win it for him. Thank you.
Amen.
God bless you for all you do for the.
Baba Gurxey, when did you turn the pastor?
Congratulations to him, my sister.
Well, your submission.
Thank you, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, everybody. I greet all my lovely mommy, my lovely daddy, in the panelists and in the commenters. God bless everybody. I want to say something. They say trouble they sleep and got awake and I will see the final palaba. Wunmi asked for court order for DNA, and Papa went to court to get that approval, that court order of DNA. So I see no reason the Lagos State will say they are the one that want to conduct the DNA. It's not done anywhere, even in the Western world. We all can see that they want to play foul play in this DNA. Because Wunmi and Iyabo Ojo was shouting in that the phrase platform, let the father-in-law go and get court order. In my own submission, it is Baba that want to fix the bill, not Lagos State. When this DNA of 18 came out, the Lagos State have not even done the autopsy and the toxicology. They kept Mohbad in one place like a chicken. When the whole world was shouting DNA, I expected the Lagos State to take action on the case of DNA, but they said it's family matter. Since it's family matter, not Lagos State matter, let the Lagos State allow the grandpa to go and do DNA. When Very Dark Man came out and bring out the WhatsApp group and said, Wunmi have done secret DNA, I expected the Lagos State to call Wunmi in order and ask him, come, this is what is going on in media. Is it true you have done the DNA? Which court authorize you? Whose court give you the go-ahead to do the DNA without court order? They did not ask any question. They kept quiet because Mohbad is not their home. They say one person made a born pikin. Pikin is for children, is for everybody. They say justice for one is justice for all. Why the Lagos State pretending and trying to tell the world that they are interested in this DNA? They are not interested. They want to play foul play in this DNA. If not that Brekete place a call and ask that man, which lab you people is doing Mohbad DNA? The man was even angry and bitter and said, you are calling me and you didn't told me that you are in hell. And Brekete apologized. He said they have took the body to MMS. We now find out that there is nothing like that. I love even what the lawyer said in that guy platform. He said they have the evidence of the lab said there is nothing like Mohbad, not to talk of Aloba. So where the Lagos State did the autopsy and the toxicology? With this, Baba doesn't have trust in Lagos State. Because anything that comes from Lagos State, no, they need to get head for it. Nothing good is coming out from there. Because they know that Mohbad case is global. The whole world is listening and the whole world is asking questions. If really and truly that Papa Lolo belongs to Mohbad, Wunmi will not take long to go and conduct the DNA. He could have even told Baba, Baba, come and carry it. It's your grandson, go and do it. Because if she really believes, say, now she get that, now Mohbad get that pikin, she will not even go and do secret DNA. For what reason? And since then, Wunmi's father and the mother, they never come out and debunk what Baba has said. They never come out and said, no, Baba, when Wunmi give birth, we will give the placenta to you, or we give the placenta to members of your family. Nothing like that. Why Wunmi's mother is keeping quiet? Even the father, because they know Wunmi can buy somebody. Because they know Wunmi can buy Mohbad. Because they know that always, Mohbad always call the mother and complain about the atrocity of Wunmi. Even last, what Baba even said, that it's not the only one. Mohbad has told that he caught Wunmi with another man. And even says, a video when Mohbad said this, that he even caught Wunmi with another guy in Mohbad matrimonial bed. One of them is for manias. And Wunmi never debunk it. Wunmi never said Mohbad is lying. Papa Mohbad, do not allow the Lagos State to fraud you this time, the second time. They say they believe people, they use and make parable. Or why they kick back for mommy in now? They know they go market 2 times, they don't see what they want buy. This is your second chance for you to get the result what by your son. You want to know, and you are entitled to find out and to get the results. Because they are looking at you that because you doesn't know anybody in the society, in the politics. But they forgot that if God be with you, no man can be against you. We have Mohbad family. We stand for the truth and we fight for the truth. That is why we always respect and praise and pray for the critical thinker. Because they stand as a father, as a brother, as a friend to Mohbad. They have never met Mohbad in any way. But look at the people. They have eat with Mohbad. They are wine and dance with Mohbad. They are hiding the truth. Any place they will ask, what 15 people in that house, what are they hiding? None of them can come out and say the truth. Mohbad was the one that is feeding them, that is clothing them. Mohbad was the one that is bringing light to their family. I remember when this Olori Buruku, this guy that it was big. He said one time they went to club and the bouncer chased them away. Their mother. He said the bouncer chased them away like a fly. Because Mohbad is no more. He said before, anytime they go to that club with Mohbad, the way they praise them, the way they respect them. He said, but since then, she made they let them they go club again. Because of the grace and the power that Mohbad carry. Why are they hiding the truth? What will happen? What trespass in the house? It's only Papa Lolo. It's only Papa Lolo that was little baby in the house. Rest of them, they are adults. if the brother, blood brother, can keep a secret that this is what by my brother, what do you expect others? They will do the same thing. They will cover the secrets because they are expecting something from Wunmi or from the father of Papa Lulu. Baba Mohbad, my prayer, if they see where they buy winch, I for don't go buy winch to make sure Mohbad get justice. Because this is injustice on the case of Mohbad. Nothing police have done in that house. They did not see the house. The full forensic Baba has been shouting for how many months? Going to 2 months and 2 years now, the police are not doing anything. They are not talking about full forensic. Why? If anything, homicide, the first thing the police will carry out is the full forensic. Because they want to know the last person they brought up. The last person the so-called wife talked to. Even the close friends. They will do very investigation. Strong word for that matter. Because Mohbad did not buy in the show. Mohbad buy inside the house. They will do proper investigation in Mohbad's phone. If Mohbad has 1 phone, if you have 2 phones, if you have 3 phones, they will control everything. And they will even use a colleague to pretend as one of Mohbad's producer to get more information.
DPP jumped to conclusion. Rubbish.
Nothing. Anything the man is asking and they know that thing is truth, they will try and frustrate the man for effort. Why? Baba is from Lagos State. Baba is from Nigeria. Mohbad is in Nigeria. Mohbad is not foreigners. A boy that was born and brought up in Lagos. Treating an innocent soul, a 26-year-old boy, treating him this way. What is the Lagos State trying to achieve for closing the truth? Anytime the man tries to go forward, the criminals that we have in justice for Mohbad, they will try to ambush the man. Papa went to, well, Papa, you need to go to Brekete. The man went to Brekete, and some of the idiots started calling Brekete accountability. Is it accountability that buy Mohbad? Is it accountability that buy Mohbad? Do you think Papa Mohbad will eat public money? One person, he can cook for the whole nation. But the whole nation cannot cook for one person. It's not possible. How Baba Mohbad wanted its public money where you know see, not being gets up, money where you know see, they won't use for getting justice for his son. Before Mohbad, Papa, he did eat. He did wear clothes. He did a waka naked. He did a beg for food. He gets, he not get, he could manage. Because of Mohbad, he changed the stepmother no care. If truly Mama Mohbad has feelings of that 3 children, Mohbad will not sing that 10 years I don't see mommy. And yeah, Mohbad. You see that thing that you are carrying, that you don't want the world to know, that guilt, it will follow you to the end. Since you are trying to refuse to tell the world the truth, If not for your sister, for Lashadi, we will not even know that you even wash the duvet. That Baba tell the whole world that he saw what the duvet was soaked with blood. If not for Lashadi. Because many criminals was even accusing the man with the evidence. A son that was embalmed, Mohbad went to a show. The father saw Mohbad 2 days before the announce of the buy of Mohbad. And you expect the man to carry phone to be recorded. People for that they said, I wish she knows say this kind of thing will happen if we make video. Because nobody expected it. Wumi, you say Papa Lolo. You are the one that brought Papa Lolo to the public, not Mohbad, not even the family. You brought him to public to be questioning the paternity of that boy because he doesn't have feelings of Papa Lolo. You want to destroy his image. You want to destroy everything. You cannot stay with the boy even when Papa Lolo start going to school. You cannot be with him in the school. Internet never forgets. 15 years, 10 years, the cassette will start playing. And people will start asking questions. Why did it take your mother so long to do DNA? How much they say they do DNA? When they say it reach Wumi turn, DNA come to death sentence. Because you are trying to manipulate. You and your lawyer are trying to lie. Trying to paint the man black and blue. All your interview, everything was lies. And nobody, like people like bingos that is hungry, we don't get job. Only one question, you have got the answer. What is your occupation? He got angry. As stupid bingo is. No job. If not for Mohbad, who knows these people? You have eaten the sweat of this, in the pie of this boy. You are seeing the same set of criminals will come out and be accusing the man. And for you, Yellow Popo, you are trying to manipulate the public. But let me tell you, listen to your voice. Maybe you are a father or very soon you will be a father. Just pray what happened to Aloba never happened to you. Because you are using your platform to operate a useless narrative. You want Baba to come and say what blessing told him without no evidence. You want to put the man in problem. You want to put the man in problem. Let blessing come and bless is if they are alive now. Let the sick. Let him come and use his mouth to say what he told his father. Let him come and say it, not Baba Mohbad. Let blessing come and say it. You pretenders. You are not accusing Baba. You are not cursing Baba. But you are doing something that even worse than abuse. Don't be by saying, do the man, do the Christ, that be insults. The words that came out from your mouth. What did Baba Mohbad did? It was not there where the fire saw. Not even Wumi that called Baba Mohbad. Iya Mohbad that even called Baba Mohbad. She even pretended. And he even left the man on their way going. What did they never see? What did the man do? Everybody want to advise him. Everybody want to talk. How many people the man want to talk to? No, go call this man on the record and you say you are fighting justice. How many times you don't call women on a record women? How many times you don't call Mohbad on a record hear Mohbad. And some of us also dey fight justice. Why can't we write petition against King White? Because King White is manipulating justice. King White keep Adua. He capture Adua. He trap Adua or he chain Adua. Make it no for talk to Papa wait born am. Now King White born Adua. And the way Baba Mohbad dey train Adua, King White dey there. Una fear God. Karma is real. And when karma start visiting all of them, I go see where they go hide their face. I go see where una go hide their face. Una don't talk to monitoring spirit. Anywhere where the man go, una don't send somebody. Make go dey ambush the man. Una don't send somebody wey go dey stalk the man. Like say na him by his son. Una son they fight justice. Una get una own children for inside house. December they come now. Una go wish una children happy Christmas, happy New Year. Una go pray for you, una children. But Papa Mohbad don't go see Mohbad call. Make him wish happy Christmas or happy New Year. Or make him pray for his son. No how where his son no go even send gift to his papa for Christmas. But you know they again. Now dream like they two go to see each other. I don't know when some Yoruba people, when we hide on our conscience. Or Sunday, on one go church, go they pray. Or else on do evil pass. The evil set of people. Thank you, my sugar daddy Gurxey. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody.
Hello. Hello, good afternoon. Mr. Gurxey. Hello? Host. Good afternoon, my sister. I don't know if the host is still there. Can I go ahead and just make my submission?
Good afternoon, ma. You can continue, ma. I think the host is busy. You can continue.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody. And the good commenters. I want to first of all thank us for how steadfast we have been with Mohbad's father in this quest for justice. It's been 3 years gone now, and everybody can see that the country that we came from is a land of injustice, and they are shamelessly going about it, shamelessly supporting, a husband killer. And now my own little contribution this afternoon is just a bit of advice for the father of Mohbad. Daddy Mohbad, I'm not sure if you are listening to me, but I hope you'll be able to get this. All I just want to say is this, that everybody can see that the government of APC, the sitting government, from the local to the federal, they are all against justice for Mohbad. They don't want justice for Mohbad. Yeah. And there's no need for a long story. Nobody can come to any platform and say, the government is trying, they want justice. It is the father of the boy that don't want justice. It is the father of the boy that died, that he's using his son's bike to make money and to make fame and to want to inherit the boy. It's only a madman, a mad woman, somebody that is, being paid. A paid agent that will come open platform or climb onto platform and see such a thing. And we see them everywhere. They are all paid agents. I'm not here for them anyway. Well, all I want to say is the truth and give Baba just a bit of advice, which I know it will go down well with him if he hits to it. Baba is surrounded by people that don't like him, people that he's even paying with, the fund contributed towards this justice. I mean, the lawyers that Baba goes to meet, all these people, unfortunately, in my own perspective and my own view, which everybody can see, that these lawyers are working for the government. They are not working for justice for Mohbad that they were being paid for. Yeah, we see that. And they are ripping off the man. They are ripping him off because it's just one Nigerian there. He has no strong support. He has no strong connection in their rotten government in this stupid country. He can't do them anything. That was why his lawyer was even saying to him, go to the public more. Yeah, Sanshitu, you said it through whoever said it. That you said it allegedly. That he said, Baba should go back to the public and ask for more fund after you've collected 25 million and you did nothing. So now, in my own opinion, Baba, just stop going to any lawyer for now. I don't know the name of this new one. Is it Benga or what? Please, can somebody help me with the name of this new lawyer? Baba's new lawyer. Papa, you know the name of the lawyer?
No, Oladayo.
I don't know where it came from. I don't know who introduced him, but I think it's enough for now. We can see everywhere that anybody that claims to be a lawyer now in that locality called Lagos and is coming to take the case of justice for Mohbad, is just coming to rip off, the vulnerable man that is seeking justice. There is a concord against justice for Mohbad in that Lagos, and that concord is flowing from the top, from the presidency, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the president of Nigeria, the APC leader, whatever. There is a concord from the federal to the states, command coming from the federal to the states that don't give justice to Mohbad. And that is the reason why we see all this, drama in the court, in the family court. The judge has to descend into the arena and say he wants to do the DNA. Why will you do that? Was it the application of the court? It wasn't the application of the court. It was the application of one of the parties. It was the application of the Olori Ebi. It was Baba that made an application that he wants to do DNA. And upon that application, there should be a response. There should be a grant or denial, not to change the application. It's like I am applying to buy maybe fuel 20 liters, and the machine is now churning out 25 liters to me. I'm going to pay 20, pay for 20 liters. Then you check the error in the machine. It's not my fault. So it's the fault of the court to descend into the arena and change the application of the applicants. It was an application by Joseph Aloba to do DNA. So grant it or deny. Why change his application? Why twist his hands and rewrite his application for him? I mean, that court is supposed to be a place of justice, an arena where, fairness is found. But where is the fairness in this now? Where is the fairness in this? Why is the court jumping down to rewrite the application of Joseph Aloba and now it will favor the other party? Now, why are you, the court, saying they want to go do a private DNA where nobody will know? Of course, we know the Daddy Liam is a friend of Sanwo-Olu. And of course, it could even be done in his palace. It must have been been done right now, and they are waiting for a particular, convenient date to just come and read it out. This is not fair. What I'm saying is that Baba Mohbad, every action now to me, stop. This government is not ready to give your son justice. Stop. See, it's a crime. They have committed a crime. The people that fight your son did not just die. He didn't die. He wasn't sick. They buyed him. And to buy somebody is a crime. It's a criminal offense. So for them to have buyed him, they have committed an offense. And the offense is criminal. So a criminal offense do not go away. It cannot be forgiven. Like, okay, like a civil offense. No. It doesn't. It's a criminal case now against the 15 people in the house. So that case cannot die. Even if APC government finish their tenure today and they leave the government, the case can still be taken up after they leave. So if you are not comfortable with the decision of the family court jumping into your matter and taking it over, twisting your hand to give you mago DNA by saying they will go and do it for you and you will not know the place, and you are not comfortable with that kind of statement, you're a human being like that idiot that was sitting there as the judge of that court. You could as well tell it to your lawyer now that, see, lawyer, tomorrow Monday or next tomorrow Monday, can you please do me application to that court? I'm not happy with the judge. What he said to me, as a father of that boy, I am not happy. Do me an application to that court to stop action and do an appeal for me against the decision of that court to usurp my application. That's not my application. My application is for me to be granted permission to go do DNA. But now the court has twisted my the court has come to twist my hand. I don't know where that is coming from. It is not supposed to be like that. If they cannot grant my permission, my application, they should leave me alone. I'll go back home and sit down. And it will be clear to everybody that they have done me injustice in that court. I will go back home and sit down. But for me to agree under duress, because you are wearing wig and gown and sitting up there, and you want to now chakara me and tell me by force that you are going to do, are you the father of Mohbad? Who make you, you're supposed to either give me what I have come to ask or deny me. Then I go, not for you to change. I say I want green. Okay, there is no green. Not that you give me golden yellow. I'll not take golden yellow from me. I'll go back home. I don't need golden yellow. What I want is green. Is that green or nothing? You can't come and change my method for me. I'm the Olori Ebi. It's not the court that is Olori Ebi. So if his lawyer Gbero, I just call him Gbero because I think that's what I can remember. If he cannot do it for him, he could as well pass his message through a national newspaper. Go to the newspaper and explain everything. That this is the situation in the court and I am not pleased. I am not going to accept the court going to do DNA for in my own family matter and not letting me know where they're going to do it. And that is not what I went to ask for. What I want is what I want. If they cannot give me, they should leave me alone. What is the business of the court in my family matter? So, if he is not going to oppose it now, it doesn't mean that even when they gag him right now, because what I'm seeing is like some people are threatening that man, I'm not sure, but I can sense it. If there's a threat to him, his personal threat is facing, no problem. Let them bring rubbish DNA that they want to bring, no wahala. But he can still appeal that I'm not satisfied with this DNA result. And in the first place, I did not ask you people to do it for me. I asked you people to give me permission to go do it. But you say you will do it for me. I should bring the money, you go and help me run it. But what you have run, to me, I'm not satisfied. I want to appeal. He can appeal. There is no dead end to any case which is criminal. If it's a criminal matter, you cannot go and have a civil reconciliation. It is only in civil cases that you can reconcile. But where there is death, woman, somebody died, you kill somebody. No. That life is the life that belongs to the state. So now in this case of DNA, even when they go and bring fake one, it can still appeal it and go to an appellate court. And it can still be redone again. A fresh one will be done at the appellate court. They will look at the circumstances at the lower court and see at what point did the lower court come to a conclusion to be that the court will be the one to go and do it. What was the application in the first place? So how come the court turned to an usurper and usurp the matter from the parties and begin to do what the court like? No. So now, even at the appellate, if it's still not satisfactory, it can still go to the Supreme Court. And the higher this mobile matter goes, the better. And that is the point I'm coming to. The higher it goes, the better. Because Nigeria is a land of diversity. I mean, Wazobia. Yes, Nigeria is a land of diversity. At the appellate court, we have Hausa people, we have Fulani, we have Igbo, who are judges. So I now want to see now that commands will be coming from the presidency to the Court of Appeal to say, that mobile case, just kill it, no justice for him. At that point, there will be anarchy. To say, I am not Yoruba. I am here in the appellate court for Nigeria. I'm not here for Bola Ahmed Tinubu. And the higher this matter goes, the better. So, Baba, don't settle for nonsense. Don't settle for nonsense. Don't allow them use their Lagos State wayo to just, rip you off your son. Everybody knows this boy does not belong to nobody. So why is the government now coming suddenly to enter into my family case to do DNA for the boy? Even at the court, I heard that they were asking Wunmi to bring the DNA she had done when she was not even trusting herself if truly the boy belongs to Mohbad. Because if she trusts herself, she will not go and do private DNA. So at this stage, before you go and collect sample anywhere, Baba, don't keep mute. It's either you tell your lawyer to stop action or to appeal. Tell your lawyer not to follow them if he's truly your lawyer. Because I know truly that man is not your lawyer. All of them, they are not your lawyer. We are just paying them, but they are doing the bidding of someone who is the friend of Elegushi, the father of Liam. So we know everything, and we are not hiding it. And they are not even hiding it. They are shameless about what they are doing. So, no, I'm making it ready.
Thank you. God bless you. God will wind up.
Now, I want to say strictly to you. I know you are very close to Baba, and I know you have access to him. If it's possible, you just say this to him. Baba, say, call a spade a spade. Call a spade a spade. In your mind, you know you are not happy with what the judge has done. Tell your lawyer. You are not happy. I don't want to take any action now. You just want to go and think. You are not happy because the judge cannot come and turn your finger, twist your hand, and do otherwise. Is that what you want? If that's not what you want, you are not happy. You are not going forward. Tell your lawyer so. And if they go ahead and do it without you dropping your sample, even if you drop your sample, Baba, collect your, tell them they want to retrieve your sample back. You're not ready. Because that's not what you plan to do. If they are not ready to give you what you want, you are not ready to go with them, then they should bring it to a close. You think of going elsewhere for justice. They will use the courts, this APC government. They are using all the three arms of government to deprive you and your son of this justice. They are riding you, Joseph Aloba, as a donkey to their end, to what they want to achieve. And they are using time. They are flying in on the wings of time against you. So if you know, you know. Just calm down. Don't follow them. Mr. Gurxey, continue, sir.
Oh, yes, ma. It's okay, ma. Thank you very much, ma. And lo and behold, I want to say that actions have been taken by Baba to resist and to reject that stance. Baba does not, at least most times, before anybody even raise an opinion, Baba has already acted in the same trend, in the same line. Baba had already learned his lesson from previous experience, and is acting in accordance to how transparency, fairness, and justice will be served. He has rejected it. I can authoritatively say it. He is not happy with the decision and is working towards ensuring that his prayer, his application is sustained. So we are waiting, we are watching to see the drama that will come from the judiciary. But all I can say is that Baba is not a pushover. Baba can acknowledge to the fact that this is not what I requested and this is not what I expected. So there is no reason for us to be panic or to have any concern about, as what the decision of the court is not going in accordance with what Baba requested or accordance with the prayer and application of Baba. We all unanimously is not aligning to that decision, and we are supporting Baba to seek for redress and to seek for adjustment, and his prayer at least should be answered, should be granted at the court concerning the DNA. He is the grandfather, he is the custodian of the name, the custodian of everybody sharing that name. So he must prove his doubt beyond every reasonable concern for him to have assurance, not only for now, but in the nearest future, that this is my property, this is my blood, and this is one of us. So without formal verification, I can say, to what I can see, Baba is not accepting a 90% assurance, but 100% assurance before he can say, yes, I have accepted and admitted that this person is this. It is not that one person will do something. This is not a masquerade festival where somebody will just go in Dashobori and come out. You will not know who is under the masquerade gown. It should be an open parade. An open parade like a mad class. We want to see everything as the leg is being raised, as the hand is being swinged. So it is what it is, and we are all together in one spirit, in one accord, to ensure that what we are going to get is 100% certainty on the DNA. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate, and I want to seize this opportunity to thank everyone that have been together on this platform. And I want to say, I want to personally vomiting.
Yes, vomiting rubbish.
Rubbish. An idiot. This part of last year. And I said this year never finished now. We did during Easter last year and during Christmas. And I said this year, we go see do. So we don't tell you precisely when they call those things. This year,
finish, they go still do. I beg, this year go so finish, yo. It remain few days now. I hope you don't get your rice. Leo, dark chocolate, Sakuma, and your fair. Only can be rice in that you can be up for why you don't do. Kellogg be wow. Kellogg be what rice, lot of negative vibes, so the senseless idiots.
Even if now 2 million, 3 million for mass wear cost. But there is a reason. And we start deliberating here. We talked before I said, okay, let me do the flyer. But I go to a stage, I say there are some things that I don't like. One of them is that when there is a call, I hate group calls. That is what Justice Mobile don't teach me. I hate group calls.
It is only a fool that will include you into any group calls in Justice for Mohbad. Only a fool. I don't know why people want to constitute groups that are meant to make a landmark achievement in J4M. And you'll be inviting and you'll be including those that are sitting on the fence. How can you make progress? You want to constitute a group for a cause to get about justice. You will now be involving those that are sitting on the fence. Those that do not know that Wunmi killed Mohbad. Those that do not know that government is protecting Wunmi and protecting Baba Liam. Those that do not believe that Baba Loba is trying his best. You will now say you want to involve them in a group to get justice. How can that be? How can that happen? I don't understand how you people are listening. Those of you that you always think that way, a group, you will not be putting a negative vibe. You will be putting boss rat. You will be putting Kudi. You will be putting Papa Dog. You will be putting all those idiots. And you think anything will come out from there. It will not come out. The day I got to know that boss rat is part of the underground, that was the day I knew that the underground would fail. Yes, let me say it again. The day I knew that boss rat and Kudi was part of the underground, that was the day I knew that the underground will fail woefully. Because these people are not for justice. I mean, people that said they had spending confession, that they recorded spending, where he was confessing, where the child belonged to Said Elegushi, where he was confessing, where we Wunmi Mohbad. And up to today, they went to sell that confession, to sell it to the palace. You now put those people in a group. And you say you are not looking for justice. What justice are you looking for? I know people that constitute that group, they're actually myopic. They cannot see clearly. You understand? But in the essence of it, you cannot make any progress. When you have those and diagnosis, when you have them in any group, you cannot make any progress. When you continue to have the likes of Supreme Ironwood in that group, it will not make any progress. People that are looking for self-glorification and self-recognition, how can you make progress? So if you are thinking of putting this idiot, this one that calls himself negative vibes, in any group call for justice, I don't know who are those people that are constituting that group, but you are just wasting your efforts.
No, I didn't pick the call. We said it on this platform. And they were angry that, is that why I didn't pick the call? I said yes. Because I've said this and I've said this before. That this and this and this is what should be done.
Well, this idiot was actually referring to a call. I think General Daddy explained that. And General Bayo Billion said the call was just for them to get together. And not a call for them to discuss anything about justice for Mohbad. But you could see the way this guy will put it now. He has said this first time. It was debunked. They explained to him that it was a lie. We didn't call you to have any group discussion about justice for Mohbad. It was just for a get-together. And you didn't turn up. And we rested the case. But this idiot, because he still wants to get relevance, still went ahead to repeat the same statement again. That some people called him, they wanted to do technical. He said, no, I will not be part of them.
It's only a fool that will call you into any group that has to do with those. Why will you align with people that do not have a clear vision about your intention? People that are sympathetic to Wunmi Adebanjo. People that cannot call a spade with Wunmi Adebanjo. People that cannot say, Wunmi, what you did was wrong. How can you say you want to invite those people to the group? And those guys, I think your daddy was just a friend to this guy on a normal basis, not in JFM per se. But now, this idiot is rubbing the mud on those people that called him for a get-together, saying that they wanted to invite him for justice of the party, but he declined. You can see what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying.
Is it Pamfuro or idiot? Negative Pamfuro?
Yes.
Pamfuro.
Yes, now it's idiot. Now this idiot, and that's why I said that anybody, somebody needs standing just so bad. Is either here or there. I cannot maintain anything called friendship with them outside G4M. I cannot maintain anything called friendship with them outside G4M because they were going to mess you up. Because they are going to mess you up. You are welcome, General Daddy. Because I could remember the young daddy and Bible, they explained that we didn't call you for justice of Obado, we just call you for get together. But this idiot is still saying it again. Then they wanted to involve me in the group, and I told them I will not come. And you are still saying it again. After you have been debunked, that was not why we called you. These idiots, they always, that's how they hold. I'm happy. I cannot share any kind of relationship with people like this that are confused.
Let me say something now. You will refuse your young daddy and buy your billion because Kosha won't do the dodi. You talk about do the dodi. You are
good afternoon, everyone. I don't know why this guy keeps saying that. Let me say it very clear again. That it was part of the ex-critical thinkers that added her to the hangout group. Hangout is like Atano one now. She be like Atano love hangout. Yeah. So it is everybody that was invited. So it is not even part of us, part of the four of us. The person that invited him to the group is part of the ex. I want to fall out to Moyeni, and he came to the group, blah blah. Then he see around for partying, and he left. So I don't understand. And after this thing, he called me. I don't know why is he not saying that. He called me. He wants to add me to a group, and I told him vehemently that no, I'm not going to be part of any group. He told me, and the likes of Bossman, that they want to do press conference, blah blah. And I told him I'm not interested in any group. If you call me, I can everly tell you my own advice or opinion on issues. But me adding me to a group, so I don't want to belong. And I told him, and he is still alive, he can attest to that. Critical thinkers did not, whether it is ex-critical thinker or the current one, there was no time he was invited to join us. You understand? So I don't know why, maybe he's confused. Because and to add we still have the chat when it was added. The person that added him, we screen it. We have it in our archive. So I don't know. And it was a hangout group, not critical thinkers. So I can got your motive back on got your baby don't watch, then we let it slide. That's it. So it should just, thank you for the clarification you're doing. God bless everyone on G4M. For me, I
saying it. Vengeance, I keep on saying it. The way to go is to appeal that application that was set aside. Anything short of an appeal, don't let anybody come and bamboozle you with English. It is clear. They should appeal. Am I come as we talking you? They have did this thing, they have did this thing. The fault, yeah, the fault in what was said is that the state will take sample and it should be rejected and be appealed that the application that was set aside should be upheld. Anything aside that, don't let anybody speak in grammar. You know, because inbox you need to come. Anybody speaking grammar, trying to use words, decorate. Appeal is appeal. If you are not appealed, then what are you doing? So I think I'm more got and shade. And we cannot cry more than they believe. But we still keep on saying it. We still keep on saying it that the way to go is to appeal to High Court on that application. They should appeal it. And if they are not appealing, I don't know what we are doing. But nobody should think that I'm officially DNA job official. Anybody that is thinking that the public is down or no official DNA job official appeal to me, I will not support. Other people can support, but me, my stand will be my stand. Thank you for having me. Briefly, sir, Daddy, young Daddy. Young Daddy, don't go, please. I want to engage you. Daddy shall tell you, my balancing. Daddy York, critical thinkers is a group I hold dearly and is a force, you know. I wouldn't even use the word potential now. It's a life force in J4M. I want to know, as a group, is critical thinkers active or just individual on individual base now?
Point. How many times will you ask this question?
No, I didn't. Mommy, babe, calm down. No, they come at people every time. I'm not joking. I have a reason. Let him talk for himself now.
It doesn't matter. We are talking about
if I am like all those people now, I will start keeping beef with you. Just calm down.
I don't care. You think I care? I don't care. Let's start. Let's start with the beef. You think I care? I
don't.
You have asked your question. It is left for General Yodari to use his discretion.
Maybe I should replace it.
I think you have answered. No, I think he got it right. He got it right. So it's left for Yodari to decide if he wants to answer you or not. Please, thank you.
Let me say this and let me say it clearly.
Sorry, please. Honorable Young Daddy, the questionnaire may have a reason for asking this question. But it's not every question that should be answered. I'm not a member of critical. I'm not.
You know why I am?
But I know. No, don't worry. On point, you have genuine motive. I know, but there are reasons why everything around critical thinkers. The day you start, even if you have a good answer for these questions, the day you start responding to questions about your existence as a group, you don't naked your group. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Okay. The reason why I asked you, like I think 3 times now, Young Daddy will say
ex-critical thinkers, and I'm wondering if I saw your publication. On point. Let me explain.
No, not Daddy. Baba Isha ti sọ̀rọ̀. Àtẹ̀wọ́pá ìlú kan fi sílẹ̀ ọkọ̀ bíi náà pọ̀ ti jà. No, àwọn èèyàn gbọ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́ kọ́ di nǹkan mú. People now get that. No.
You asked the question that if critical thinkers are active, and you said you saw our publication, and that publication was dated December 4. It means that we are active. I'm coming. It means that we are active. You understand? It's confusing when you are using ex-critical. What that means you understand what I'm saying. I was addressing.
You have asked a question now. You have provided with your answer. Forget about what was said.
No. What we continue if you get money and to add the super vibes. I was addressing super vibes now. And it had the hangout group was a member, so he's not with us again. So that means it's ex-critical thinkers. That was what I was explaining. You understand? Because he was saying
90 soldier 90 want to go. So what they get he go there so maybe no more want you.
Actually, me, because I studied in the last 1 year, I studied the pattern of critical thinkers, the way they operate. It's just like a pressure group. I hope, even after justice for Mohbad, your team will be very useful for the betterment of you. You understand?
Thank you so much. Please, Janisha, you say you wanted to ask, you wanted to...
Sorry.
Right.
Thank you.
So I can finish my question. Thank you.
And Honorable guys, thanks for that engagement. Honorable Yoga, this sir, I don't know if anybody has reason for the withdrawal of application before the ruling of the court that very day. Was the lawyer asked reason for that withdrawal?
Withdrawal of Baba's application?
Yes.
No, I thought they said the court set it aside.
No, it was withdrawn and it was now struck out. Or was it that the court...
He said it was set aside now.
From what the guy said that day, only one set aside.
So it wasn't withdrawn by the lawyer?
I'm confused. It set aside, when the court set aside Baba's application.
Was it after withdrawal that it was set aside?
That's another thing we need to find out. I don't even know whether it was withdrawn.
The court ruled on that application.
General Shark, if it was withdrawn, there wouldn't have been any need for it to be set aside now.
Exactly.
So it means it was not withdrawn.
Yes.
Because
it was set aside.
Decided to make use of it. I don't know.
Addressed Lori Baba's TikTok. He said that the court set aside Baba's application. That is what I heard.
The reason why I'm asking is this. If it was, that means, was it not considered in the ruling?
Yes.
It wasn't considered, it was turned down.
Not considered.
If it was turned down, it means, if it was turned down, it means that the ruling will affect. If it was turned down, it means that the ruling turned down Baba's application.
Yeah, well,
we need to get it.
No, was not considered at all. No, it was not debated. It was not, I don't know.
It was not even considered. There is nothing in the application that was considered at all.
Yes.
Yeah, because the one they are acting, the one they
acted upon now. We didn't see element of the Baba.
No, Honorable York Daddy. If there was a motion and Wumi's lawyer spoke, if there was a motion and the defendant's lawyer stood up to speak to that application, that means it was discussed. How would that now, after discussion, how would the court now set it aside without considering that application?
That's why I call scam.
All of this, that is why some of us were on the crusade that what was done in that in that court is shady, and for setting aside Baba's application, that is why we advised December 4 that okay, going forward, they should take the application to High Court and appeal it. Babaji righty, it's a criminal case, not very DNA now. We've spoken to 1, 2, 3 lawyers to see what's in justice for Mohbad to seek their advice, and they told us that Baba should they don't even know it is a Mohbad case. They said the person to go and appeal in High Court on that application that was set aside. That is the one that wants to know the paternity of his grandson. Why would they take it to a lab that will be unknown to him and is going to pay it? Who does that?
Thank you very much, Honorable. That's exactly that.
Thank you, Honorable Daddy. The reason why I asked that question is because of the grant of appeal. If there was an application that was set aside, it's a good grant for appeal. If it was also withdrawn by the lawyer, you also have grant of appeal. The grant of appeal will be that it is left for the two parties in this family issue to agree on the facility center. It is not for the court to dissent, because that's what the court did in this matter. It's not for the court to now interfere, to now intervene at this level. When a court is sent into the arena, it means that the court is not fair, because it is needless. There's no need for that intervention.
God bless you, Mr. Ishaq. God continue to bless your wisdom. And if it draw wisdom, you could need tongue. And see, sincerely, that is just a good way to go. You understand? Baba needs fair hearing too. Why will he submit an application on in fact, Baba doesn't need to go and gather any evidence. That application alone that was set aside, that's what Baba will appeal. He doesn't need to go and get any evidence anywhere. Okay, Mama G, babe, thank you.
My teacher every day. So, Honorable York Daddy, I totally agree with you. And I think this point, just like I said in another platform this morning, the authority rests with the client. In lawyer-client relationship, it's Baba that determines this kind of services that is, that he requires, that is needed. If Baba wants autopsy or DNA to be done by his own terms, there is no lawyer who should come and rationalize the decision of the court that is not in tandem with the expectation of his client. This idea of coming out to rationalize it and say, let us go and test the water, to me, it's an ambush. And once beaten, twice shy.
Clap. Ambush, you need clap now. You see, the
coloration that after all, they will bring it as if the court is neutral. And that since no party will know where they are going to do it, the court is not neutral from the background to this case. We went to Corona. Baba spoke there. The parties involved in this case also related, maybe unrelated now because this is a family, this is another criminal matter. What was the position of the government on previous cases? Baba took the dead body of his son to police station. What was the position of the authority? So is authority fair or biased? So where is the transparency of the authority? And the person that is coming to take this sample is a servant or an agent of the state. So the state is not neutral on this matter. Okay. Just like I said earlier, in DNA.
Can I ask you a question, Mr. Ishak?
Yeah.
When we now have people that, thank God you said this now, kí la máa wá sọ sí àwọn tó ń encourage bàbá pé kó máa appeal?
Honorable, let me tell you something. I also said something another platform this morning, and that's to advise Baba. If you see Ogunton Jawalu, the justice for Mohbad, it has nothing to do with women. There are two forces. We are fighting the establishment, and Baba is also fighting people who are close to him, either family member or people who have planted themselves as special advisors. Those are the two major war battles that we need to really, we've been fighting. If you are talking about DNA transparency, you are looking at the chain of custody. Because the chain of custody, the sample that will be, the sample handling, who is taking it, and you are looking at the lab procedures. Then somebody is bringing an internationally accredited lab for the lab procedures. And if you are talking about the chain of custody now, because we are talking about transparency, what is the essence of accreditation? A lab that has ISO accreditation is a lab that you don't trust. And if we are talking about the chain of custody, why not insist that the lab must be the one to take the sample? That's the only thing that the court can say. That, because of transparency, we don't want this and third party, we don't want chains. We don't want it directly from the accredited lab to come and do. But what is the court saying? The court is now coming in to say, under transparency, the parties will not know where they are going to do it. The same agent, the same servant, the same authority that have done similar tests before, and we knew how it went. The same authority that denied the right thing when the man took his son to the authority. And this is the same authority that now want to take charge in a place where that will not be known for high-profile case that requires openness. And the worst of it is that you now expect a party in this case to take charge, to bear the brunt, to pay the bill of that service. When you say transparency, all that the court could require from the party that is seeking that application is that it should choose an accredited lab. If there's any party that now see the accredited lab as being unfair to him or her, the court can now insist that the party that feel shortchange can also have the liberty of conducting his or her own. Reason why we are choosing accredited agency or lab, or reason why we want direct sample to be taken by the agent is because of the review of documentation, so that we can walk forward or backward and say, okay, who do we responsible. What was actually done for the case, because it must have a legal backing, everything that we are doing. And you know, in DNA test, they always consider data reporting, because that is what will build trust and reliability of the result. But in a situation where the court is now invading, because what the court is doing is an invasion, the court now descending into the arena. The court is not on the pitch. The court is not sitting on the pitch to say, we will be the one to do it. And it's not the judge that is doing it. It's going to appoint an agent of government. A government that if a party feel has been unfair. A party that brought the application even believe that the government is in favor of the other party.
Mr. Ishak. Mr. Ishak.
I'm with you.
Let me add this so that Emma Mongo to share again. Yeah. At the point in time when Baba's application was stepped aside, court one béèrè lọ́wọ́ Wùmí, court one béèrè lọ́wọ́ Wùmí pé kí ni Wùmí fẹ́? Wùmí is now saying that whatever the court decision làwọn fẹ́, àwọn ò fẹ́ nǹkan tí Baba submit. Meanwhile, let me learn. Meanwhile, previous DNA, they have submitted 2 centers in Lagos that they want to conduct their own too there in Lagoon Hospital and one Radisson Hospital or something. Now, so that process, le wa fẹ́ kí our public pé káwa trust pé kọ́kọ́kọ́ lọ ṣe wá ná ẹjọ́ ṣe second DNA máa wà ní.
And Baba is going to be the one to fund the one that Wùmí is now pleased with.
Yeah, Baba is the one. Baba is paying.
See, Honorable Yogadita, let me tell you one thing.
Okay, sir.
Wùmí has seen the favoritism. Wùmí has seen the discrimination. And Wùmí is at peace because it's in favor of that discrimination and favoritism. And if anybody is advising that man to go and test water, that person is not fighting for justice. Because no one will see this. See, this is not about maybe it's a mistake. Maybe it's no. Once beaten, twice shy. And as I said earlier, Wùmí Kola Mbaja. Wùmí is just the masquerade dancing. Àwọn kan wà ní balẹ̀ that don't want their own secret out. And when somebody said, Wùmí sọ pé I have paid my dues, Wùmí has paid her dues. Ó ti gbìyànjú. Wùmí ti mọ̀ wípé gbogbo nǹkan ìsọ̀nsà yìí, ọmọ àlè ni, aṣẹ́wó ni, kò move Wùmí, but there is somebody somewhere tó jẹ́ pé táṣìírí ìbá tú kò lè bí ẹ̀. Kò ń ṣe gbogbo àdúgbò tá à ń pa àdúgbò àṣàlà kò move Wùmí.
That is the cocoa.
Àwọn tó ń fi ìlànà tá à ń pa wọ́n wà níbi tó wà, and that is why Baba òun ló ní authority o.
Yèrí Baba Liam gẹ́gẹ́ ló wà ní under fire. That's it.
Tí wọ́n bá sọ fún Baba lóyìnbó tí ò bá clear ó ní kan sọ Yorùbá tóyìnbó bá ti pọ̀ jù. That's why I say I even advise them tó bá lọ sọ́dọ̀ IG kó mú interpreter dání kó má sọ òyìnbó kan kó má lọ north pé yes sir wọ́n record yẹ o. Lọ́ọ̀yà tó bá gbà tí ò bá ti lè bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ kó connect àní tí mo fẹ́ nì and I'm paying for your service to go and do it the way I want it done. Anyone that is saying Baba, let us also do it this way, we may get it that way, you know it's authority. Kò sí authority kankan bì kan. Kò sí authority kan jù Ọlọ́run lọ. It is better we bend it than they use your action and inaction to come and rationalize it. Wọ́n ti dáwó lánàá, a lọ ṣe autopsy. Wọ́n wá ń béèrè lẹ́yìn àwọn tó pariwo síta tó ń sòyìnbó tó ń sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ mo rántí bossman ló ń confam wípé bàbá does not need to see the result until they open it in the court. All of them jump out there. You are supporting the lawyers who said Baba should not know anything. After all, it's an expert that is going to do it. Is this and that. And they give Baba so much confidence. Atúnkọrin ìyìn pé ọpẹ́ Olúwa ti ṣe o. Kíní kan tí everybody ti rò wípé bóyá ó tiẹ̀ ti ní rìsọ́ọ̀tì nìkan. Àfìgbà tó wọ́n gbé rìsọ́ọ̀tì jáde o. Lẹ́yìn ọkọ̀ bá fẹ́.
Mú ìwọ kọrin fún wa. Mú ìwọ ló kọrin fún wa o.
Lẹ́yìn ọkọ̀ bá sọ wípé accredited náà náà ti ń lọ ṣe ìjọba ló máa wá ṣe ń sìn tí bàbá bá fi lè rọ́ọ̀lù. The result is predictable. Thank you all. Ẹ ṣé gan.
So briefly,
that is on point. Thank you very much. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you can take it from the top. Madam Ajoke Stars, do you want to say anything, please, Larito?
Yes, so I want to say something. No.
Where have you been? Madam Ajoke customer.
Kirikiri prison.
Ó ti pẹ́ ta ti rí yín o, ṣàlàáfíà lẹwà mà.
Àlàáfíà ni mà, they put me in the prison. Kirikiri prison. Correctional place. Yeah, Kirikiri. Out there, not to be seen. Ọ̀kẹ́ tó ní já ọmọ ṣẹ̀jáde náà lọ́wọ́ ṣẹ̀jáde náà. Shema, thank you for your concern. Sherry, this is what I'm going to say concerning what we are discussing here on this DNA issue. I'm going to say this loud and clear. No matter, I know I just came out of the prison, but that is not going to stop me from speaking the truth, because God created me for the truth, for justice. Now, this country. Thank you so much. Thank you. This country, for me as a person, from what I encountered, because I'm in the system of Nigeria. You understand? You understand? So I'm in position as well to talk concerning this thing. The people that claim that, they don't want this side and that side, they want to appoint someone else to do it. Both of them, even three of them, the three parties, they cannot be trusted when it comes to this test. As far as I'm concerned, they're already prepared. Thank you very much. They're already prepared before it gets to this time that we're all talking about DNA. They're prepared for this. You understand? The set of people in judiciary system in Nigeria, especially this Lagos state, they are crooks. You understand? None of them can shut my mouth. My mouth was speaking the truth. Only concerning Timo Lara got Timo Shawani Jelly, only in Nigeria, one you concerning Timo Lebu. Okay, now me open one, Otomanda Benicon on brain, you understand? When you speak the truth, sometimes people will take it as if you are insulting them or you are abusing them. I can't abuse anyone, and I'm not going to disrespect anyone. But what I'm saying, what I've been saying is it is let justice prevail. You understand? The lawyers in Nigeria, I'm not saying all of them. The judiciary system in Nigeria, it is collapsed. You understand? The parties involved. Thank you very much. The parties in this DNA thing, they cannot be trusted at all. You understand? Because my big bargaining, what you're going to hear from them, it is not what we want to hear. You understand? Because they're already prepared to give us their own results. You understand? None of them. No facility, no anywhere department in Nigeria can be trusted for this DNA concerning Liam. To know the father of Liam. Nowhere in this Nigeria, nowhere, I'm repeating it again, nowhere can be trusted in Nigeria. No one can be trusted in Nigeria. This is what I will suggest, but they're not going to accept it. Only if they can accept it. You understand? For me, I can volunteer myself. You understand? We are going to do everything transparency. This is what we are going to do. I can volunteer myself. I am also an American citizen. I have my American passport. From where we are going to get a sample of Liam. You understand? As I'm about to leave my house, let us video. You understand? Let us televise. Till I get to Liam, we continue to televise. Till we get the sample, we continue to televise. As I'm going to enter the plane, we televise. As I'm inside the plane, we televise. As I'm landing in America, we televise. As I'm going to the the DNA place to have the results done, to do the result, to do the test, let us televise. You understand? Let us video. As they are doing it over there, let them video. You understand? We do the video. As we are coming back, we do the video. You understand? Before leaving there at all, the result, we televise the result to the whole world, and we come back with the results, and we know we video it. That's the only way we can have this done. Not in Nigeria. None of them in Nigeria. None of them can be trusted. Even our president Tinubu cannot be trusted when it comes to this DNA to know the father of Liam. He cannot be trusted. Even our Attorney General, the federal or the state of Lagos State cannot be trusted. I'm saying this, you understand, because I have the freedom to say it. You understand? It's a speech. This is what I think. There's no crime in what I think. That is my own submission. Thank you very much. Jackie, mommy,
mommy, I joke. Sorry about that. I called it láti jọ ẹ̀ tí rán sister Comfy wọn dẹ̀ sọ nǹkankan.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n ni mo wà, ẹ̀wọ̀n ló fi mí sí. Àwọn kò sẹ́ni tí mo lè bú ní Nàìjíríà. Àkọ́kọ́ mo lérò pé ni mo ní bench warrant ni. Ìgbà tí n tún máa gbọ́ lọ ní pé magistrate ni mo bó òun. Ìgbà tí n tún máa gbọ́ lọ ní Nàìjíríà yìí pé kò sẹ́ni bí mo ṣe wà yìí kò sẹ́ni tí mi ò lè bú ní Nàìjíríà. Ṣó ti yé yín lára nǹkan tó fi náà wọ́n fi mí sẹ́wọ̀n nìyẹn. So bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn. But Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ti gbé mi kúrò lọ́gbà ẹ̀wọ̀n.
Thank God. Ẹ má bí.
Because èmi lérò pé lórí dúkìá bàbá mi nìkan, I was thinking because of my father's property that they are saying Nodongolu. The case had been in court since 2019, and it was charged as Commissioner of Police versus Alaja Nosimata Ajoke. All of a sudden, they changed the name in 2022 October to Odongolu. I don't know Odongolu. You understand? They want me to continue with Odongolu versus Alaja Nosimata. That is very, very delicate. You understand? So I try to avoid that. But knowing to me now, they said that, in Nigeria, there's no one that they cannot abuse in Nigeria. So that was their reason for reminding me in the prison. But thank God that God, brought me out of the prison. Glory be to God Almighty.
Mommy Comfy, so sorry about that. But God bless you, ma. Okay, my name
General Gladiator Ajoke Oster, God bless you. Please kindly tap and share, please. God has brought you out, Madam Ajoke Oster, and God will finish His good plans for your life in Jesus' name. But while you are away, let me quickly bring you to speed about few things that happened while you are away. Critical thinkers have actually provided an alternative for the DNA of Liam to be conducted in a way and manner that promote transparency, but Wunmi Adebanjo turned it down. Our lawyer also turned it down. In fact, it was also said that as soon as the DNA confirms that Liam belongs to Mohbad, that a sum of 20 million naira will be given to Wunmi Adebanjo. Wunmi Adebanjo turned the offer down, and a lawyer too also turned the offer down. So that shows that they want to do the DNA in secrecy. They don't want it to be transparent. They don't want the public to know. They want to do it like the way they did autopsy and toxicology and brought out Oluwole results. Something is fishing about the paternity of that Liam. And they are trying to hide it away from the general public. And that's why they will go to extra lengths to compromise everything. Just like they said, there's no judiciary in Nigeria that can be trusted. No judiciary, no lab in Nigeria that can be trusted. Baba Liam is everywhere. And just like Jenna Ishak said, it is not actually about Wunmi. It's about a big fish. And in my own opinion, that big fish is Mr. Gurxey. It is about that man that does not want his secrets to come into the open. He's the one pulling the string from the right, left, and center. If the app belongs to Mohbad, kò lè lè tó báyìí now. One of Omoyo kì í ṣe Mohbad ni. Ono ṣe fà níwájú ni wọ́n fà lẹ́yìn ni wọ́n da gbogbo ẹ̀rọ ráparapá. Lóṣù ṣe díẹ̀.
And they want Liam to be for Mohbad.
Because of the
Liam is not for Mohbad.
Because of the properties. That's it. And that is what is happening.
The property, because they want to protect the original, the biological father of that Liam.
They want to protect his connection with the death of Mohbad.
It's part of the property.
To cover the
èèyàn mi, it's part of the property.
Property and protect the image.
Èmi náà dá sí ni mọ́mí jíde. Property wà. Ó jẹ́ kókó. Ẹlẹ́jẹ̀ bá kanra wa property. Ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹgbẹ́ lísìn. Ẹni tó lọ́mọ kò ń fẹ́ obìnrin tí ò ní nǹkan lọ́wọ́. Ẹgbàgbé ẹ̀. Property wà bẹ́ẹ̀. That is the kókó. Ẹgbàgbé ẹ̀.
Ẹni tó lọ́mọ ó kálá gan.
Yes. I'm telling you. Property wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Property yẹn ni kókó. Wọ́n ń yá
ìyẹn náà ló wá táṣìírí ibi tí ikú Mohbad náà ti wà gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ náà là ń sọ ma. ẹ bá rántí pé gbàtí kínní DNA yìí last month ọ̀nà ṣe December 4th no 2nd tó ṣẹlẹ̀ and I be saying it and I continue to say it ẹ̀dákẹ́dá kan tàbí nínú obìnrin àbí tá gbé jáde nínú obìnrin tí I'm not talking about that side ní àárín wa yìí tọ́nà wọn fojú jọ pé true justice seekers tó súnmọ́ bàbá tó ń fún ní wrong advice iná àtà ìdá ọlọ́run wá gbà yìí àṣírí yìí máa tú ẹ máa ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa dẹ̀ ṣègbè I be saying this even that word baba Isha accused I said it once beaten twice shy no we are not going to go down right tí ẹ dúró tí àbá tí ẹni contrary tí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn sọ pé báyìí báyìí tí wọ́n ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ náà go ahead ẹ fara gbada ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà nígbà míì ní wá sí màmá sọ pé wòlíì kan pẹ no gbogbo aláṣẹ lẹ́nu let's get it.
Please allow me to say something. Give me permission to say something quickly, please. You know, I was in prison. You understand? Kirikiri prison. Now, certain things that I said in there that I can tell you for certain now. I've been saying it and I'm going to repeat it again for my confirmation what I got from Kirikiri. Now, this for you to know that there's no way they can do the right thing, they can do the needful or the right thing concerning DNA of Liam. I will give you one reason. Cynthia, Wunmi, Adebanjo, and whoever that they were in that house before Mohbad Pine and the second Mohbad Pine and the minute or 2 hours after Mohbad Pine, all of them they're supposed to be in prison. You understand? Now they refuse to remand them. I got my confirmation, you understand, from what happened to me, that they're supposed to have all of them, including Wunmi, to remind them in custody in correctional departments. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? And they refused. This judiciary system refused to do that. As they refuse to do that, are they telling me that they can be trusted? They can be trusted when it comes to this DNA test? They cannot. I'm telling you to you straight, they cannot. Because what they're supposed to do, they refuse to do it. You understand? Because I got my confirmation now because I'm a living witness. Wunmi Cynthia D'banjo supposed to be behind bar. This is my reason for saying this. Because our husband, you understand? And we are still looking for what by our husband. You understand? So she is the first prime suspect that they're supposed to lock up, remand her in prison. Why is it Wunmi Cynthia D'banjo, daughter of Olajumoke, is at home being free and the rest of them? Does it make any sense? Baba Mohbad does not live in that house. You understand? Who are those people that stayed here that was with Mohbad before the crime and 2 seconds or 2 minutes or 1 hour or 2 days after his crime? Who are those people with Mohbad? You understand? Why are they not putting them in prison to remind them there till they do their investigation and they got everything right? So for you to know that there's no justice, this DNA, they already compromised it. I'm telling you the facts. They cannot be trusted when it comes to this DNA. They cannot be trusted at all. Thank you all.
Thank you so much, Gladiator Jokel Stars. And that's what we are saying. The DNA has been rigged in advance, and we can no longer trust the government of making the land very fair. The field has been compromised. A referee has joined the football match to start playing against one of the team. It is now 12 against 11, and therefore the game is no longer fair. That's what we are saying. So that is it. That confirms everything you have said, Madam Jokel Star. God bless you. Jenai TV, are you there? If Jenai TV is not there, can we have Gladiator Titus Taylor? Or Jenai Titus Taylor, are you there? Or are you the one? Anyone can speak, please.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, General Benjamin. Well done. Thank you for all you do. We appreciate you so much. Good afternoon, Honorable Young Daddy, my darling Honorable. Good afternoon. I'm sending Honorable Young Daddy to all the critical thinkers. Good afternoon, and thank you for all you do.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, my love. Me especially, I will always appreciate the critical thinkers every day of my life, as long as I live, for all they do in this movement. And hopefully, at the end of the day, the Lord God will reward them and shoot them up. In Jesus' mighty name. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mommy Ajoke Ostas. Epelema. Thank you, Olivia. It is well with you. Good afternoon, Jide. Amari Rapeo Yan. On point. Good afternoon. When I had your submission this afternoon, I was so moved. The Lord is your strength. The Lord will be with you always.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. I hope the boys are doing well, and the ones over there, the Lord will continue to see them through. They will triumph, and He will be proud of them at the end of the day. In Jesus' name. Thank you. Mr. Titus Taylor, good afternoon.
How are you? You're always going round to convince people. I see you here and there. God bless you. Mr. Kazan, welcome, sir. Daddy Kazan. Thank you for all you do. God bless you. Like I gave my submission on Gurxey's platform. I'm just imploring Baba to be careful, to listen to words of wisdom. Like I said earlier on, there is no crime if Baba, if they refuse to give him what he wants, and he says, oh, I don't want to be involved in this again. Ìyẹn náà pè ní conscious pilot tó wẹ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ tó mọ́ lọ́wọ́ mi rè wọ́n wẹ́ o kúrò ní ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. You know? Please, Baba, those around you now giving you advice. I don't know them, and nobody cares to know them. But the truth be told, àwọn tó wà pẹ̀lú yín láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọn ò sì ní lọ́nà o. Mo kàn fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé ìjọba ló make gbogbo ẹ̀ difficult. In fact, kábí ìjọba rẹ́dí àti ṣe ìdìnífù tó jẹ́ ìjọba tó ń ṣe tó mọ tó yẹ kán ṣe ni. We are not supposed to get involved. Nobody is supposed to get involved. You know? And tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n máa ṣe, but wọ́n mọ àwọn tó ń ṣe fún. But because of the nature of this problem, because of those who are involved, whether we like it or not, àwọn alágbára kankan ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀. Báwo lọ́wọ́ alágbára ò ṣe sí bẹ́ẹ̀? Ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. So because of that, that's why we are going through all this, which we are not supposed to go through. But bí Ọlọ́run ṣe ń bẹ tí ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run wà tí ó sì máa wà títí ayérayé. Ọlọ́run á gba ìdájọ́ òdodo fún ìlérí Olúwa ayọ̀ bá mi. Ọlámídì méjì ọmọ Alọ́ba lórúkọ Jésù. Ọkàn bàbá ẹ̀ náà lè balẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Lẹ́yìn justice yìí, Ọlọ́run á ní àlàáfíà àfihàn láti lò lé ayé ẹ̀. So I'm just imploring the man, just like everybody has said, please, Baba, be careful with those around you now. They are not the best around you. Honestly speaking, but from what is going on, they are not the best. They change the lawyer to 20 times. It doesn't matter. All we want is to get results. Results, nothing. Number of lawyers who come in no matter. We want results. Even somebody, Baba somebody, ẹgbẹ́ kúrò ìjọba ò lọ́wọ́ ní òkú ẹ̀mọ́ àbí àlè kí ìfẹ́ mú. You should always know the public will always donate. If it's every month, make us preserve the student and preserve it well until we get judgment. Ọ̀pẹ́ ẹ lọ ṣe ìṣe DNA. Ọ̀pẹ́ ẹ lọ ṣe DNA. Arúmọjẹ ẹ wá gbọmọ kan. It's disastrous. Ọmọ àlè inú ilé wọ́n máa ń palẹ̀ ìrùn ni o. I can assure you that. So ẹ jọ̀ọ́ Baba Mohbad ẹ bèrè sí gbogbo ìgbà gẹ́gẹ́ bí pásítọ̀ Bíbélì ní ká máa bèrè fún wisdom every day of ọgbọ́n ṣe o ẹ jọ̀ọ́. So that gbogbo wàhálà yín ẹ̀yin gangan láti jẹ́ tọmọdé ti kú mi rò pé fọ́ ìjọ kan tí ẹ gbádùn sílẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ìgbádùn ọkùnrin láìpẹ́ láì jù lágbára ìlú Jésù. Ọlọ́run á fún yín ní ìsinmi ayọ̀ lórílẹ̀-èdè alààyè. But pẹ̀lú DNA yìí, please. General Vendor, lóòótọ́ àsọ pé the last lap where everything will be revealed, but wọ́n fẹ́ gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé mọ́lẹ̀, wọ́n fẹ́ paná ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin ni kí ẹ̀mí mímọ́ Ọlọ́run kò tó ní sọ́nà kó dàrẹ́tì. So ẹ jọ̀ọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ẹ The worst case scenario, and to all of you, all the hosts, I will always thank you. The Lord God will reward you abundantly in every area of your life that you are looking up to God for help or for anything. The Lord will reward you. All the commenters, because I remembered I used to say, Ojuku, war fed, war fed. Only the Nawa Yoruba, I foolish. I was there when he said it. That year. Any commenters, war fed. Ọlọ́run á máa ṣẹ̀gùn fún yẹn ṣe gan-an ni. Kò ní ṣàwọn kọ̀mẹ́ntà tó ń dárú tèbútò kalẹ̀ láàrin oṣù. Kì í ṣàwọn gbọ́ ìsọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n wá sórí comment section. Wọ́n máa type rubbish with no break. Ọlọ́run á dúró ti gbogbo ẹ̀yin ní commenters and you people out there. People watching. Àwọn kan wà tó ń wò. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun behind that. Bàbá àmọ́ Ọlọ́run ẹ ṣé gan-an. Thank you everybody. God bless you.
Thank you so much, Gladiator Yeniwamo. God bless you for all you do for justice. Thank you for all the support you have given to Babaloba and to justice seekers entirely. God will reward you accordingly. Thank you so much. Gladiator Titus Taylor, are you there? Or is General Jibe not back?
Come in.
All right then.
Don't call me.
Okay.
Call him. Okay.
General Titus Taylor here.
Let me
just go on.
Ó dàbí pé mo mi jí bèbè ó kàn láì. Ìjọba ń rọ̀ wọ́n lọ́rùn pé èyí tí ẹ̀sìn nígbà fún yín ẹ̀yin bá wò. Nínú mímọ́, inú ọmọ, thank you so much.
Jerry àwọn ọ̀tá lójú máa ti ojú jẹ ti tì wọ̀. Before on point náà ló gbé wa lọ sí question then Daddy Isha came in honourable Daddy. Thank God for all those wisdom. It's from God. Chemo, that's why I always say no one is an island. Kò sí ọkọ̀ tó mọ̀ tán. Ibi àwọn kan tó máa gbé ọgbọ́n wá. You will be like, wow, Ọlọ́run, it's only God. It can only be God. And thank God. Even young daddy, that's a Papa Isha, òótọ́ ni o, ibi tẹ̀ tún sọ lọ yìí. When we speak with one voice, it's okay. But ká máa sọ pé no, bàbá máa ṣe èmi ti àdúrà tí mi ń gbà nìyẹn àti lóru. Kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó lè dènà àdúrà yìí. Àfi tẹ bá ju ọlọ́dẹ bá tú agbára. Ọwọ́ agbára náà ló ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. We be talking about this pọ́nfúrò. Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀ṣọ́ gbà níbi ṣe rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó dàbí tó pèpèrè gbà kan sórí àwọn máa nà yín kékeré àbí ẹyẹ tì ní. Ó ní ẹ má ṣe jọ̀gbọ́n kékeré. Ẹ̀mí wàá rántí mọ́ báyà mo ṣe jọ̀gbọ́n àdónù. Bóyá ó dẹ̀ ti rẹ̀ but mi ò kí ń gbọ́ mi ò ń gbà ní. Járí pọ́nfúrò yìí. Ìfà mi tò lè pẹ́ ẹ̀rọ pọ́kùnrin kan ní. Ìfà kò tiẹ̀ lóhùn náà. Ṣùgbọ́n alábòsí ni. Ó ti lo Caroline, ó ti fi bóra, ó tún irú ẹ̀ lọ́lọ́pàá. My life of the whole universe. Ìyẹn ni young daddy ṣe wọlé. Yóò dẹ̀ ń parọ́ jẹ́ náà pé wọ́n pè òun sí gúrùpù àṣekínní. Because kò ṣe gúrùpù adófúrọ̀. Kápẹ́ adófúrọ̀ rẹ̀ ti rí ojú ẹ̀. Ẹ lọ kọ́ sílẹ̀ akínníbo tó ní bọ̀bọ̀ yìí. Ẹ̀rí ó ti lo Caro White gbogbo ẹ̀ ti funfun. Láì ṣobìnrin.
Ó ti bó gbé ní ẹ̀ mọ́.
Ó ti bọ́ àbọ̀rọ̀ sọ lẹ́nu mi tó ó ti bó gbé náà mo fẹ́ ó wà ní nǹkan tí fẹ́ sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ ọpọlọ ẹ̀ ó ti ṣí ó ti ẹwọ ọkùnrin iṣẹ́ ọkùnrin káì Ọlọ́run ṣàánú mi ìwà àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ báyẹn jíjọ máa lo kírìmù lé ni. Anyway, alákùnsí ni. You know why? Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ẹ mọ Caro White náà ni, ẹ mọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Because he said he was there before he came back. Ó rí báwọn yòókù náà ti ń gbowó ẹ̀jẹ̀ pé jẹ́kẹ́ mi náà kúkú yá lọ o. Ó wá ń wọ́gbọ́n. Ó ní I've been there, I put on 3 million. Kò ní dá fún wa àti 3 million. Ó lè lówó 3 million ẹ̀. Èlò ni. Ó ṣínú ni. Gbogbo ṣe rí pop-off. Ẹ̀kẹ́ pọ̀pọ̀ bó ṣe tẹ̀lé ó ní physique ọkùnrin lára. I'm sorry, honestly. Eléyìí ò lélẹ̀ obìnrin mi máa ń obìnrin tí ó eléyìí ìbá jókòó lè máa ní ilé wọ́n máa rò kóhun ní ìyàwó mi. Honestly. Kò ní physique ọkùnrin lára lóhun dáná rẹ̀ àbòsí jẹ́ pọ̀. Ṣàwọn tẹ̀mọ́ náà obìnrin ló ní kinní. Men will just say their own and go. Kò sí manly trait inú physique. Èmi ò kọ́kọ́ rí tẹ́lẹ̀ àti ilẹ̀ ni mo ti ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì mo ti lọ sórí kinní ẹ̀rì because ó ṣe àbòsí jọ̀kan. Alábòsí. Look at him. Kí ni bàbá ṣe fún ẹ? We have said it. Ẹ mú rìsíìtì yín jáde. Tí ẹ bá ti sọ láti jọ wọ́n ní wọ́n máa dówó padà. Ẹ ṣáà wá accountability my food. Orí bó ṣe rí. Wọ́n ń fúrọ̀. Ẹ ti ẹ̀ pọ̀ ń bẹ̀. Ẹ ṣe ara yín jọ. Let me give another person to speak with you. Look at him.
Thank you so much. Thanks so much, General Activity IGP. General Tazan, are you there? Or like a point when I have to go? General Tazan. All right, thank you.
Thank you, GOC, Mommy G Babe, General Titus Taylor, Mommy ilé ayé yìí ní irọ́ mọ́, irọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan ò ní lọ sọ́run, ayé ìláṣẹ́rí irọ́ ti máa tú.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, lágbára Ọlọ́run. Thank you, sir.
All you do. I greet only the good people in the comment section. I say thank you for showing up. Thank you for being here. My contribution will be very brief. I would like to first of all remind us all that just as they didn't know that exhuming the boy will create so much havoc for them, the same way they didn't know that corona inquest will reveal so much, same way they did not know that saying to Baba Mohbad that you have a right to request for the DNA of that boy, the same way they didn't know that is going to create a problem for them today, because had they known, they would not have granted, the court would not have allowed Aloba to go ahead and condemn the DNA. Before the court ruled to say that Aloba, you have the right to request for the DNA, you remember the song Iyabo Ojo and Wunmi, the song they were singing, the song Temi was singing, nobody can ask for DNA. The boy has already accepted the child. Nobody. It is only the father that can question the paternity. Nobody. Go to God and all of that. If they knew that granting Aloba that right to conduct DNA will create a lot of problems for them. But of course, as God will always expose them, God will allow them to display and establish their foolishness, and they now use it to confound them. That's what is happening today.
Now God save you. Now God save you. I didn't know that you will. I wanted to say, Mr. Shazan, how can you miss that link? The link of Iyabo saying go and bring court order, not knowing that Baba will press forward and that he has a constitutional right to seek for that order. They were hiding under the statute. God bless you. I think that you go miss that link. God bless you, my brother. Thank you, sir.
Yes, exactly. If they knew, they would not have assumed that boy. coroner inquest. If they knew, they would not have allowed even the Perez doctor to come and testify. If they knew, they would not have allowed the driver to come. But because God has a way of allowing people to use their hands, to use their own wickedness to do themselves. That's what is the problem that they are having today. And so, Aloba, a lot of people, many submissions, many advice about Allah offering wisdom. Now, lastly, now there is a group of people among us here. In fact, a lot. You know, many times we don't agree with Babaloba's decision. He and his legal team. Many times we don't agree with some of the moves that this man made. Some of us will come out and disagree openly with those moves. Some of us will come out open live and say, Babaloba, this is a no-no. This is a wrong move. Some of us, we will keep quiet. Even though we don't agree with the move, we still support justice for Mohbad. We still keep our eyes on the truth. We still keep our eyes on what is right. At this moment, I want to say thank you for all of you. I want to say thank you so much because it is very important. The good book says, let us encourage one another unto good works. It is not easy when you see that the general that you are following is about to make a wrong decision. Some of the troops will come out and say, General, no, sir. Some will say, we'll be quiet. But everybody still have their eyes on the objective. So I want to appreciate everyone. A lot of us, we have been disparaged. A lot of us have been maligned, blackmailed, even online and in real life. A lot of us have been, we've been dragged in such a way that, that we don't deserve just because we support this cause, or just because we ask questions, or just because we say, no, this should not be like this. But we are still here. We still have our eyes on the objective, right? Mr. Loba, after God, you have good people behind you. And also you have the truth standing with you. You have the truth and the facts still standing with you. If we go back to this day, you will see that none of those facts have been altered in any way. All of them are still standing. They are still standing the way they were since the beginning. Now, to the government and its agencies and authorities and all the institutions, I know that you are all following the mandate as given to you by the executive of the state. Every one of you, every time that you have the opportunity to do the right thing, you hear that those infamous statements by Sanwo-Olu, Mohbad Lumakokokuni. Every time, before Sotobi read that her verdict, she had that statement in her ears. The executive chairman of the state said, Mohbad Lumakokokuni, and so she looked away. Now again, we are here again at the DNA court. What is ringing in the ears of the magistrate is Mohbad Lumakokokuni. That's why all of them cannot go ahead. They don't want to do the right thing. But I believe very strongly too that there is a breaking point. There is somebody who is going to stand up one day and say, enough is enough. Enough of all of this charade. And that person will do the right thing. And justice, true justice, real justice will be done by Baba Mohbad. Because we believe that justice for Mohbad is justice for all of us. It's justice for all of us. Thank you very much, everyone. Even though in our disagreement, as Mr. Ishak said one day, he said, but we can't be so many as this, and then there wouldn't be disagreement or divergence of views.
You understand? So it is normal, but let us continue to remain focused, to stand with the truth at all times, face the facts, and continue to be steadfast. God bless you all. Thank you very much, General Avengers. I greet you all. Ile aye yìí, ibẹ̀ ni Romo. Nobody takes lies to heaven. It is here in this life. That is where lies will end. Thank you so much, and God bless you all.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, when you look at Liam,
Thank you so much, General Kazan. God bless you. It is so obvious that their game will soon be up. They are protecting the big fish, and the government, they know what they are doing concerning this game. But will not allow them to go and manipulate the DNA without giving them a serious fight, despite the money or whatever they think they have as an edge over the public that are standing for justice for Mohbad. It is obvious Liam does not belong to Mohbad, and Wunmi has 2 cases against her, including that of Baba Liam, whosoever it is. Killing Mohbad and trying to give a bastard to him. Those 2 cases are still unanswered, and their influence, their manipulations, their connections will fail them, whether they like it or not. Thank you very much, General Tazan. God bless you. They thought Baba will never get court order. That's what they thought. They thought he will never get court order. That's why Yabojo was boasting. Go and bring court order. Go and bring court order. At a point, Wunmi even spoke. He said, ṣé Wunmi lè pa Mohbad ni? Nígbà tó mọ̀ pé ọmọ tó ń gbé fún pé ó dẹ̀ ti gbà á, ó ti bo Wunmi láṣìírí. That is to say, they confirm that Liam does not belong to Mohbad. So kí wá ló tún kù? Ẹ pa ọmọ lọ́mọ, ẹ ti fẹ́ fi ọmọ àlè kó ogún ẹ̀. Bàbá Liam olórí burúkú dẹ̀ wà bí kan tí ò lè ṣe anything. Òkú ajá ó sàn ju ayé kìnìún lọ, àbí? Yes, they used to say, ayé ajá sàn ju òkú kìnìún lọ. But in Liam's case, and Baba Liam, òkú ajá ó tún sàn ju ayé kìnìún lọ. As stupid as you are, you cannot take being the father of the child. Wọ́n á fi agídí ilẹ̀ alọ́pàá Liam lára. Ó gbé títí ẹ ti bàjẹ́, Baba Liam, títí ẹ ó ti ta. Continue, Gladiator point.
now, thank you. When you look at Liam while growing up, he's picking on different faces. But now that he has, grown teeth for speech making, you observed the face clearly, and it's looking like this image I'm seeing before me. And I think the best thing for whoever the father of Liam is to come and claim the son, and whoever is culpable of the buy of Mohbad should go for it. Going to that dull vibe or nonsense vibe, maybe it's as a result of my combative nature that used to, engineer my thought pattern, being inquisitive when it comes to pending issues. I was the first person that raised the eyebrow. When I say something, you digest it and look into it critically, because eventually later on, it might be useful. When Baba Mohbad came out from the court, I was the first person. That was a live show. I think we were on Mommy Comfrey's platform. I was the first person that raised eyebrow about Omowummi. But I was shut down. Don't go there. Baba just got a new lawyer. And just see me, Kinikan, Oshago, Kinikan. He asked me, he asked him out, he asked me. Kept quiet. But thank God for Immunizer that came out and exposed, so some breeze blew, fire and open. Though it's not concrete now. I think it's going to be, the lawyer is going to be properly nurtured and beat, into place to take his duty very diligently, moving forward. The new publication by the new body concerned citizen, or what's their name, publication is a welcome development. They are welcome into the fold. This is a new blog. Before, I used to recognize the 5 blogs. I mean, all of us here, the good people here, according to Đďņ, the good people on all social media platforms fighting for Mohbad, BG, Critical Thinkers, Berekete, and VDM. Now, this is a new blog, coming into the fold. And you see, when you're building up a contingent, a new troop into a contingent, going for a mobilization at a sector, this new troop that are coming into this space deserves some certain level of recognition and appraisal. Research needs to be, diligent research needs to be done on them, and wherever they need support to garner more strength, because they are newbie in this J4M terrain. So they will need some level of leverage, energy to stand, firm going forward in J4M. Because anybody can just come up, group of persons can just come up, pay certain amount of money to do publication. But what about the standard going forward? What about what it represents? How are they being energized? So if you have people amongst us that have the capacity to stretch a hand of fellowship towards them, do research more about them, do appraisal about them, know what they are really fight for, not, to see them so that they don't go the way of a punchline in front of J4M. We have people that have been there for 2 years. We have veteran soldiers in the field for 2 years who have more experience, to help them, in the process of that. Because I'm very sure going forward, either before or after the next court meeting, this group was going to come up with a new publication and an idea as to how they view the dimension at which tomorrow will go when it comes to justice for Mohbad. So I think they need more encouragement, they need more inculcation, they need to be approached, the identity of I think I will end my submission on that note till further.
Thank God you are ending it. You have received the clap. Why did you clap for him? Talk quick.
How far?
That's why I talk quick. You two come approach them. You don't push it. Any school come and push you that duty to anybody. You do it. You are pushing it to the side as a host. Why can't you take it up yourself? Instead of delegating leave the group. It's because we've been shouting, we have been doing everything we can do, all action, all prayers. That's why they are there. We are encouraging them.
GB, Daddy Shaq, Daddy Tazan, Mommy Comfy, everybody, the critical thinkers, everybody. Do you know one important thing that is good in this fight for justice for Mohbad is that I love the fact that we are sparking brains. For a revolution or justice to be served in any given space, in any given community, you need to make people angry. You need to build up anger in the minds of listeners, in the minds of passers-by, in the minds of those who care about humanity. So by the time
these brains are spark. It might not even be we that were here today that will even grab the justice and hand it over to the hands of Baba Mohbad. It might even be the brains of the people that will be sparked according to
Yeah, thank you very much, sir.
Thank you so much. God bless you. And that's just it. It is quite obvious that many people are actually supporting this cause, and the number is beyond those of us that are being vocal at the moment. We have silent watchers that are keen supporters of justice for Mohbad, and these are the people that are standing for the truth. They can see the shenanigans of the government. They can see the high-handedness of the judiciary. They can see the complicit nature of the police system in Nigeria. They can see the truth that this is like a insult upon injury. It is quite obvious that Mohbad did not die naturally. It is quite obvious that the nurse did not kill Mohbad. It is quite obvious that Wunmi Adebanjo was with Mohbad 1 second before he took his last breath. And every questions concerning the death of Mohbad should be directed to Wunmi Adebanjo. It is also obvious that they can see that the government of the day, for whatever reasons known to them, they are protecting the killer of Mohbad, who is Wunmi Adebanjo. That even the woman that is being pointed for killing Mohbad is still running away from the clear and transparent DNA. What more can people need to be convinced that this girl called Wunmi Adebanjo is a killer of Mohbad? There's nothing more. All points have been proven beyond reasonable doubt that this girl, she has the blood of Mohbad on her hands. Do DNA. DNA don't turn to World War III. Tell us what happened to Mohbad or the Drameda. She cannot explain vividly. Somebody was saying Mohbad died 3 a.m. on Monday. Somebody was saying no, Mohbad died 9 a.m. on Monday, on Tuesday. Somebody was saying he died 3:30 on Tuesday. Somebody said 11 o'clock, they don't come and say Mohbad don't die. Tell us what happened to that young boy in that house. No. There's not been any aligning explanation concerning the death of Mohbad. And come and do the DNA. Now the so-called boy, the only boy say you had for Mohbad. Come and do the DNA of the boy, so that Aloba family can know that this boy belongs to us, or to the Cameroon, or to the court law, the court law. So people don't need any other thing for them to throw their weight behind Baba Aloba. That this man has been cheated. This man has been cheated and cheated seriously. So it is only evil people that will support the killers of Mohbad, that will support the government of Lagos State, that will support the police system, that will support Mr. Gurxey, the Baba Liam, until proven otherwise. It is only the evil ones that will be looking for who are those that are sitting on the case of Mohbad. You don't need to look any further. These are the people that are sitting on the case of Mohbad. And I like what General Ishak said. He said, Wunmi is just like fronting for a bigger fish. We can see that the bigger fish is the main fight of the hand. And that is why the judiciary are taking order from those who protect Wunmi. The police system are saying their hands are tied. They know what is happening. They know who they are protecting. They know they cannot take Liam to the palace. Sekinot will not allow it. They know Liam cannot go anywhere. And that's why they are fighting.